Mm. Oh. Come on, man. Are they gonna go at each other? So nuts, man. What am I gonna resort to now? Oh. Ooh, they on the chase. Dude, they are on the chase, my guy. Run, Forrest, run. Headshots, what's up, man? What up, what up? Yeah, man, I'm waiting right now for EIS and WB. They're just staring at each other. Currently. We'll see if anything comes of that here in a moment. Are they going to chase them the whole way? Because it's not that far. I mean, they got builders right there. I wonder if they will. Let me see if they're going yet. Nope. They're just not doing anything, man. It's like it's like a staring contest. Let me see if I'm pretty sure I saw them fighting. They were. Oh, TFS had pushed them. That's what it was. I don't think they're hitting them here, though, huh? No, it's way too far. Oh, did they just push them off? Do it, Stallion. We believe in you. Be the lone Rohirrim. Where's their portal? I'm curious where they placed it. Oh no, I'm tripping. I'm like, where's their portal? Their B team. I didn't mean that meanly. It just, yeah, that just hit me. Ooh, here we go. There we go. Lions hidden the Care Bears here. Ooh, was that a staff play? Oh, okay. All right, all right. Very nice, very nice. Nice. I got to make sure I'm watching these on my second monitor too. So if we end up getting some other plays or action, we can go and yeah, we'll be sure to go back. And if anyone is watching the WBA one and they're about to, just let me know, and I'll make sure we head back. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Gonna try and get some action tonight, man. Yeah, because dude, zone 2 open, so you already know, man. Why are we not here putting that work in? Ladder. already know we should have been here. Where are we going? Oh, was it zone 2? Or was it past? Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Nah, what's up, man? Hedgehog said, why is it my name Machine, by the way? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean your name on the chat? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not sure. You should be able to change it, though. But I think it's linked to your YouTube profile, so you probably would have to switch it there. You did have to switch it or do a name change. Yeah. Scotty, what up, baby? And any update on migration laws since the updates from S2 SOS? You know, I think somebody asked me. Oh, oh, it's Minecraft? Really? I don't know, man. This is my hip hop. This is my hip hop instrumental playlist that I've been liking. So yeah, man, this is what this is usually what I'm jamming to. I have a lo-fi one and I think it is. What do I have? I have like a lo-fi one, and then I have a oh god, what is it? I think it's like a light rock one, I think I have as well. But yeah, man, but it's got some R&B stuff in too, but it's like a little more faster pace. So, but this is what I've been jamming to for a minute. Yeah. Dream, what's up, man? What's up, Big Nasty? Doing good, man. Listen, I'm just happy. I mean, you guys know, right? Friday night, actually, I could have streamed last night, but I finally went to the gym, and I'll be honest, I was 50-50 on if I was going to stream tonight, because I actually went to the gym because they opened this new gym up where I live, and or near me, and it's like this new kind of premium gym they opened from this brand. I think it's called One Life Fitness or something. But they had opened like this, apparently like this. It's like a premium. It's like the Fitness Plus or something, or like an LA Fitness Sports, I think they were saying. So anyways, yeah, so they opened on Wednesday of this past week. Let me see if they're let me see if they're going real quick. Are they going back again? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me go check WB real quick, because I want to see if them and Echo have gone. If not, then we'll oopsies. Did I just post two here? Oh bad. Let's delete that. Are they going? Did they go or no? Oops, hang on. Whoa. Please tell me if they went. I don't care about that. I just want to see if they're fine. Oh yes, here we go. No! We missed some of it. I missed like half of it. That's okay. Ugh. We'll catch it here. Damn, dude. They are going. But sorry, Scotty, to answer your question, I will be trying to do an updated I know some people have been asking me to do an updated migration video. I definitely am planning to do that. I need to look at what the current migration rules are, and then I need to basically get like a list of questions together so I can ask CoD CS just in case I need any clarification. So absolutely is something that I do plan to do, just because a number of people have asked me about that. Yeah, because I did one before, but I think it was a while ago. Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. Abby, what's up? Do you guys think they will change something on the decoration with everybody complaining, or they usually don't care and nothing will happen? You said I spend, but I'm very disappointed at the decoration update. So with the decorations, I actually am planning to do a decoration video. I've been talking with Simos and Yami. They've been pretty generous in walking me through some of the details, along with just kind of explaining some of the sheets that they have as well. So it is something I will say that I'm planning to talk about. I'm just trying to get a little bit more information, so that way because I want to make sure I have a thorough understanding of, what's the estimated spending. Obviously, what are the exact buffs? What do those advantages look like? Is it really at kind of max bonuses, looking more like a T6 troop compared to just coming out with a T6? And then obviously, what are the implications? And then even beyond that, what's the feedback, right? How does the community feel about it? How do the spenders feel about it? So it's something that I'm kind of going to do it in a few parts, but initially I at least want to come out with a video that kind of explains it, and breaks it down in kind of an easy to understand way for everyone, and then share my thoughts on like, hey, do I think this is, good or bad for the game? But then after that, after I kind of do an introduction, I am planning to go through and ask around maybe the top 300 players in Power, because I mean, arguably they're also, more or less the top 300 spenders, to a degree, of course, right? There's obviously going to be some margin, but because I've done this before, where I've gone through and I basically just will go in game and I'll DM, the top 300, top 200 to 300 players if, I'm looking to maybe, get their thoughts on a survey or something like that. It's something I actually want to do more of, but this is absolutely one of those things that I am planning to do. And I usually get pretty good feedback, like number of responses when I've done it. So that's something I'm planning to do, is to go and ask them, right? So like I said, it'll probably be around the top 300 players. And then I'll ask them, hey, what are your thoughts on decorations? Like, do you think it's something that needs to be added, not added? Do you think it's good for the game? Is it not? How do you feel about, the balance of it? Or do you think it's too costly? Just kind of ask them a couple questions that I'm kind of thinking of off the top of my head. And then obviously kind of publish those results. So, and then I'm actually considering doing this for the free-to-play group as well, because I realized with the free-to-play group, it is a little bit easier for me in a sense, because with that group, because it's all word of mouth, I want to ask them what they think about it. And it's one of the things where it's like, man, I feel kind of bad about not utilizing the free-to-play group a little bit more, just because of the fact that like I don't have to do a lot of extra hoop jumping there like I would have to do messaging like the top players in game, because mostly everyone that's in the group there and that also appears on the top lists for free-to-play players, I have all their discords, so everyone's kind of in like this nice, neat, place that's very easy to find. So right, so that's my thoughts, right? Is like let me cover decorations and kind of give a baseline foundation and overview, share my thoughts, and then I'm going to message the two groups. So I'll message, like I said, around the top 300 strongest players of the game. I'll ask them their feedback on it, and then I'm going to message, the top 40 or 50 free-to-play players that I have in the group in the game, what their thoughts are on it as well. And then so that way I can kind of cover like both sides of it, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm thinking off the rip. And obviously, if anyone has any other ideas, I'm of course open. But that's kind of where I'm at initially right now. I know it's a big topic, and a number of people have asked me to speak on it, and I don't mind. But I would like to at least have more of an informed opinion, right? Once I have a better understanding of it. I'm not the type of person who's like, oh, hey, look, it's a hot topic. Let me just come out and kind of throw away some, just throw out some impulsive video, I don't mind sharing my thoughts, but I would like for them to be at least a little bit informed. Yeah. Dex, what's up? Echo 404 push was earlier. You said around 15 UTC to 20. Okay. Hey, listen, man, I'm just happy we're getting some EIS WB pushing right now. This is dope. And again, I'm going to try and keep an eye out on the other KVK groups as well, because you guys know me. I love to spread the love, right? So if there's action going on, and there's like some dull moments wherever we're at, of course, we'll switch it up and go watch where the action is. That's kind of what I'm doing right now on my scout, or I will be, I should say, here in a bit. So, because that's what I'll do. I'll use my second instance, so I can kind of I'll cycle through the KVKs and just like see where the action is. So that way I can hopefully have something lined up for you guys. Obviously, whenever there is some potential slow moments. Yeah, it looks like they're loading up again right now. Let me see if we're getting anything over here from Rage BPA, because they were fighting. They did just have a fight. Oh, are they loading up again? What's going on here? Let me see. Rage. Who's this? Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So maybe we'll get something here with BPA. And I think TFS was fighting too as well. I saw them fighting against 404 a little earlier. Ooh, wow, man. Yeah, BPA is a little overextended right now, man. I don't know. Well, potentially. Yo, shout out to Dude Bro. What up, baby? Well, I guess it depends. I mean, if they go a little bit farther, but I mean, I kind of feel like they're a little bit too far right now. I mean, I probably would have staged somewhere around here, and then just to create a little bit more cushion, wait for more people to get up, and then kind of go a little bit more. I mean, Rage is already kind of a little bit more ideal. Oh, look, there's Desert Size Me. Yeah. and you kind of have like these two separated groups. See, like that's one of the challenges, you know, when you're resupplying is just like having good timing. See, and then also like what happens with if they come in with cav, now it's like your small little frontal force here, and now they're pushing in. Yeah, man, like I already would have been pushing back at this point, or falling back. Yeah, just pushing up a little bit too much. Yeah, you know, it's like secure your supply line, you know, and if you don't have any cav to match cav, you know, it's probably better to stay a little bit more pocketed, even if not super condensed. Okay, so I mean, nothing really there. So probably just gonna have to wait for the next bash, which I'm sure we'll probably get it in a sec because WBA and them are already. See, that's the thing, man. You know what I wish I could do? I want to be able to zoom here. Like, I want to be able to see the fight while I'm zoomed here. Like, that's all I'm asking for. You know, I want to see. I don't want to have to like zoom in so much extra, right? Like, it's already a little bit of a challenge just to try and find the pocket to be max zoomed out so you can still watch the fight. But I'd like to be able to zoom out like at least maybe 2 or 3 more clicks and still be able to see the units. I think they said something about that maybe in a dev feedback. I can't recall now. I think they did. But part of me feels like maybe I'm escaping. Also, man, listen, if you guys are enjoying the content, help us out. Throw us out. Because that's a lot. Thanks. Do it or I'll find you. Come on, man. We want to see another bout. Yeah, it's probably going to be a minute. Because I don't think they have enough. Yeah, right now. Let me go see. And I don't think the BPA thing is probably going to be hitting the same at the moment. So let's... what am I doing here? Oh, hang on. Are they hitting? Did I miss it? No. Let me see. What are they doing over here? Who's this? Okay. So that's TFS. Ooh. Oh, what's happening? Are they pushing them back? Do they just have it? Ooh. Or wait, are they loading up? What's happening? Why are so many units moving? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. So they're loading up. So TFS is loading up to get some Shibuya bang. And what is happening here? Oh, it's still going slow because Lion did that staff TP on them. Oh, damn. What just happened here? Oh, are they still running back from the last engagement? Oh, yeah, I guess it was a little bit of a long trek to walk, huh? Ooh, okay. Well, let's see what's happening here then. If it's going to be a sec, they have to be loading up then, huh? Isn't that what they're doing? Yeah, see, it is. Okay. Yeah, see, they're coming here. Dude, they're getting ready. Oh, Betsy. Show me the money. What's happening? Listen, man, I mean, listen, TFS is coming with, you know, I mean, a spread out squad, but it's coming. Look at that. Dude, look how fast their infantry is moving. It's like pushing the wind aside. It looks like it. Oh, God. Yami, what's up? Welcome. Hey. Yeah. About 10. Yeah, I know. Gosh. Dex says, yeah, if TFS and 25 IL gonna push, maybe 4-4, we're gonna build portal for defend the space. Yeah. Yeah. Manuel, man, thank you so much for the new membership, man. We appreciate you joining for a nickel. Welcome. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Hang on, man. I want to see because TFS is getting ready, man. And 404, I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. It feels like we're about to see a little bit of a steamroll here once they're ready. Let me see real quick. What's happening in 13? Is there any... Okay. Ooh, what's this? Okay, yeah, this should be RK. What's happening here? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I think we just missed something because NXW is getting hit. Ooh, that's a big train. That's a big choo-choo. A chugga. What's happening over here? Ooh, here we go. Okay, okay. Little skirmish. Okay, yeah, we can wait a sec until we see. Nice. Ooh, cool. Oh, 76. Oh, that was it? Oh, I guess it was slightly smaller than we thought it was going to be, huh? Dang, well, we missed that one because they were doing some. Are there action going on here? Or we just still slow building in the third KVK. Okay, so they're doing Spire right now, CFRA. But they've built a little bit more than they have here, huh? Okay. Let me see here. Ooh, good timing. Damn, EIS is just. Damn, they just charge right up the ramp. Just 0 F's given. Oh my gosh. Balling hard right now too as well. Oh, Betsy. Damn. Talk about get it, girl. Rough stuff. Ooh. They are just chasing right now, man. Got him on the ropes. Wonder how far they're going to push in, though. Because my thing is, like, I mean, again, if you're already winning the trade, right, it's all about now, you know, what's the cutoff point, right? So that way you salvage, you regroup, you know, you still either take your numbers advantage or, you know, don't feel like you're going to potentially leave yourself open to get basically counter rolled. This actually doesn't seem bad. Like, it actually seems like the EIS SCL team is actually playing this a bit cautiously. Like, this is pretty good if you're just thinking about their positioning. Like, they're not really overextending too much, right? They push in, they feel like they have the advantage going into the ball-on-ball fight. But now it's like, okay, let's pick up the stragglers and kind of, you know, get all of the overextenders and kind of just push up little by little here without necessarily going too far in. I actually kind of like a little bit of this kind of methodical, tactical approach where it's not like, okay, yeah, let's just go chase them down, force them to retreat, pick them off, and then kind of wait to get counter pushed. At least that's maybe the general feeling I'm getting, because this just feels like it's a little bit more of a slow play, which, again, I like that. I like that approach, especially if that is what they're going for. Because, I mean, again, that's the thing. You also got to pay attention to, like, the resupply. Like, see, WBA, you see they're coming in with another group right now. So it's like, now it's, okay, is EIS and SCL going to notice this? And are they going to hold this? Or once they start seeing some WBA, will they maybe start falling back here in the next, you know, 20 seconds, 20, 30 seconds or so, depending on when the WBA group catches up? That's going to be interesting. I mean, I guess the other, because, yeah, it's like, you know, once you start getting down to like low numbers, and now it's like, okay, it becomes like a 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1 plus ratio against you. I guess at that point, it just almost feels like, okay, maybe we're not getting the best trades now. And I have to imagine they're probably also getting low on health, right? Obviously, as time goes on. But again, I like the approach right now. Do they have? Okay, and they still have some people left over, so they have a little bit. They are getting resupplied as well. How far is their thing? Where's their gate? Am I blind? I don't know. I'll have to. Well, you know, we'll. Oh wow. Okay, so they're actually opting to push. Wow. The cojones on these people. Yeah. Dex says TFS pushing. Oh, dude, thank you for the update. Appreciate that. Yeah, if this dies down, we'll go take a look. Absolutely, absolutely. Wow, man, they're actually pushing in decently right now. Yeah, I mean, they have a little bit more resupply coming, but then it's a little farther away. Okay, I mean, maybe they feel confident still with the numbers. You know what I wish I could do when I'm zoomed in like this? I wish I could remove all this stuff. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can do my... I haven't tried this yet, but... hang on. I think it's customization, right? I think all the way to the bottom. Well, that... oh, whatever. That doesn't really... Okay. I thought... I thought that might have done more, but it didn't. Okay. That was a little bit disappointing. Yeah. Damn, dude, they are just coming right now. I mean, yeah, I mean, the group is small. Again, they don't really have a big replenishment line. So, yeah, I guess at this point, it makes sense for EIS and SCL to keep pushing them. I mean, again, they don't really have a lot more coming, and they probably still have good numbers on them. SCL, EIS, well, probably EIS would most likely just set up for stage 2. I imagine they probably wouldn't replenish that much just because they have the farther distance to walk, right? So it's probably more SCL that's going to be doing the replenishing, at least within the line, because they have more territory within the zone 2, unless EIS had a close gate. But I don't know how far back their gate was. They're just chasing them down now, man. Oh gosh. The TPs are coming in. Oh, jeez. A name. Tell me a name. Oh, jeez. Man, I mean, they have to have some kind of replenishment group or stage. Oh wow, dude, are they gonna try and push them all the way back to the top of the ramp? That would be nuts. I mean, this isn't like a small group, man. Like they could still turn on them. Like for me, the question is now. It's like, I mean, do you feel like you can win at the top of the ramp, or are you getting baited in right now for a counter push that'll happen? I guess we'll see. But maybe on the other side, they just don't care. I mean, that could be the other approach, right? It's like, they're just like, all right, we'll just, build another, we'll use another shell to build another portal, and then we'll just kind of go back at it. We don't care. I guess if kind of favorable trades or numbers advantages isn't the most important. And I guess technically that would just only be if they're, still not getting those at the numbers they have right now on the push. Oh, okay. A little bit of stopping. Okay, they're coming back. Oh, wow. Are they turning? Are they not? Is it just me, or do I feel like there's some zigzagging going on? Like, it's like, we just can't decide. Do we want to go in, or do we just want to keep going back? Because I'm feeling slightly lost. Okay. So it looks like some of them did turn. Okay. I'll be honest, it was slightly getting confusing for me there for a moment. I also said the gate before the spire. Oh, is that in this KVK or a different one? And as always, man, listen, if you guys are enjoying, you want to help spread the word a little bit more, make sure you guys throw us out. That's the only thing we ask for your entry fee to watch. Appreciate you. Thanks. Do it now. Sock said portals are worse. Oh, you're saying the portal is at the gate before the spire. Oh, you mean the portal's before the spire for ES. Okay. I'm following. It took me a second to connect that. SOC, what's up? Portals are the worst. I mean, I'll be honest, man. Like, part of me just wish they didn't have a limit. You know? It's like you build it, and then you either have to destroy it, or it can be destroyed by someone else, right? Like, I'm okay with the cooldown times and stuff on it. Part of me just wishes maybe it didn't have a troop limit, right? But that you would still have to rebuild it if you want a closer, more forward position, right? For like less replenishment times. I would be okay with that. But if they just said that you could have unlimited troops, it just feels like it's too much micromanaging on that. And it's almost like at a point where like you're creating so many hoops for the players to jump through just to fight. At least as it of course pertains to the A teams, right? So like that part absolutely confuses me. Oh, oopsies. Dude, they made it all the way to the top of the ramp. I mean, geez. Come on now. They made it to the top of the ramp. Oh boy. Absolutely nuts. Wow, what's up, man? It's fun to see your name here and playing the game at the same time. Nice. Oh, are you here in the fight? Did I miss you? Or can I see your name here? Is it Wase, or is it maybe a different name? But yeah, I have to imagine it's probably an interesting feeling. Oh, look, there's TSGM. I need to like pay attention to some of these names more. You said I just died out with Zip. Oh, dang. Oh, man. Hey, hopefully you're enjoying the PvP out there. At least trying to get as much as you can get. Let me see if we can. Yeah. Around. Ooh, 4-0-17 maybe. Okay. Oh, here comes the push out. There's Tinsy. Tinsy, I found you. There he is. Wait, no. There he is. All right, man. Is this the counter push now? I mean, I'm okay if they just call full retreat at this point. Right? Just try and create a little space if able. Otherwise, dude, just call the full retreat. Right? No point to lose unfavorable trades, just, you know, mainly due to numbers disadvantages. I mean, unless they're just YOLO Brick Squad 420ing it up. Oh, and there it is, man. Here's the counter push. I mean, I will say, like, they held on really good. Right. I mean, EIS and STL push, like, they lasted a while. Yeah. Ow. Wase, just noob, learn from me, chat, or eat when fighting, no problem. Or eat while, yeah, I know. I need to. To be fair, I could probably take some advice on that one, man. Like, I'm so bad about, at least when I'm streaming, eating. Sometimes you'll catch me and I'm prepared, but more often than not, like I'll just go until I finish eating. I admit, probably not the best strategy overall. Oh, let's see. Have they already restaged? Oh, they really haven't. Wow. Ooh. Hang on. Is that because the thing? Oh, is it because the gate? Didn't they say there was a gate over here around the spire? Was that what someone was saying? Oh, did their gate just go off cooldown? I don't see it. Or their portal, excuse me. So I don't see the portal. Oh, wow. So maybe this is an opening. Maybe this is an opening now for WBA and Pod to actually get like a good push here, because they haven't even started resupplying or restaging there at the bottom of the ramp. So if they keep this up, they could push them off and maybe even get some builder kills. Wasi said it finished. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that was my guess based on that. Okay, so maybe Pod and W are going to be able to give a little love tap in return here. And we'll see. Yeah, it's actually been a good excuse me, opportunity for me to take a look at to see if the TFS KVK2 is pushing. But let's see what they do here on this tower, and then we can take a look. Yeah, dude, they are coming with a squad. Feels good. Yeah, because like I said, they don't have a lot. I mean, they could easily push this. You want man? Ooh, there we go. That one went through. 4. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, maybe they're just gonna wait for more of the pack to get there, because like I said, this looks very pushable, and there's not really any resupply that's happening. I mean, yeah, there is, but it's still a little ways out. So, but obviously, probably the more important thing is, are they going to be able to push it? Right? I mean, that's probably the bigger question, because they don't have a lot. I mean, if I feel like, given what they have coming right now, if they can't push this is going to be a little rough. AL says NASTi merits, and then I'm going to visit their backline. All right. Okay, yeah. No, if you do, just let me know who I need to look for. Okay, here we go. Okay, looks like okay, maybe quite okay. I mean, I guess they have enough, but maybe I would have waited like another 10 or 20 seconds just to have some more people pushing down. But okay. Yeah, I'm glad I put the streamer mode on just to make a little easier for reviewing. Dude, the new Kingdom episode just came out as well, so you already know I'm going to be watching that bad grill tonight. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah. Oh, dude, such an underrated anime show. I can't wait. Yeah, I watched, oh, dude, I'm going to be honest, man. Just so you guys know, man, I cried today. Because, I don't know, for anyone here who watches MHA or My Hero Academia, the episode today was, I'm going to be honest, man, it was a tearjerker. It was tear worthy. And it was a phenomenal episode. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, yeah, this final season of My Hero has been, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Okay. I mean, dude, they're pushing down. Looks like they pretty much have almost all the builders off right now. I like how TSGM also hitting this kind of northwestern unit as well, kind of just, you know, going after the outliers there, just kind of not letting them get free hits in. That's not bad. Is that pretty much everyone they had? Wow. Okay, I mean, they got more trickling, but again, I think this was an okay time to go in. I think, like I said, anywhere between when they went in, maybe waiting, you know, 10 to 20 more seconds, I think would have been okay as well. But this is fun. I mean, especially if just the main priority is let's get them off, let's kill some builders, right? Let's use a little bit of numbers advantage here. That's all right. It feels like they've at least been able to do kind of, you know, the first stage of, you know, I imagine what they probably were hoping for. Of course. AL says be patient, PN, be patient. Gotcha. Show me the goods. Show me the goods. Yeah, looks like it's mainly just SCL now. Guess it depends on how long they want to stay at this point. Like, to be fair, I would have been fine if they just went in, killed the builders, and then just backed out. Like, you know, you had numbers advantage, probably got some better ratio trades at that point. But again, right, it's all about, you know, how long are you willing to stay? Now, maybe in the beginning of a war, like on a day one, maybe it's maybe not something that some people will prioritize because they're probably thinking, man, like, let me just, you know, get as much PvP and fighting in as I can on day one. But I have to believe, like, if you think about the compounding effect of like you always trying to, you know, obviously outside of like the big, you know, mosh pit wars that are happening, you know, when you're kind of doing the back and forth skirmishes like this, I have to imagine when you think about your rate of return, right, that's accumulating day to day across however many skirmishes you're doing, right, favorable trades will eventually add up, right, even if they add up in a more impactful way, right, in the later days, right, than obviously the beginning or the early ones. And back to the top and bottom ramp. That's what I need to do. Uh-oh. They got him on the ropes again. And they don't even have as many. What is happening? They don't even have as many people this time as they did last time. How about them apples? Squeeze me. Whew. How smooth is Eric Estrada? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, man. It kind of feels nuts, though. It's like, right, mostly SCL. EIS really is in the mix, but it's like they're still getting pushed. I guess I'd have to look at what the numbers look like. I don't know how it looks like for SCL versus pod. I mean, pod is stronger. It was 16.5 to 18.15 bill. And pod had better PvP percentage or activity percentage. SCL pod. SCL's got, they had 11 more 100 mils and 200 mils. Where are they at 80? Oh, they were really close at 80. It was only a +3 differential. Oh, did they back off? Oh, okay, it looks like they are backing off. Yeah, it's probably a smart move. Yeah. I think it still shows up as headshot. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. All right, looks like they're gonna take a break. Ooh, they're getting closer here. What's happening down here? Anything or nothing? Okay, nothing, but we're getting close. Okay. Oh. Hold up, what's happening here? Something just happened, no? Okay, there's TFS. So, I don't really see any staging, though. I guess some, but it's not a lot. So maybe they're just gonna practice a hit again. Oh, what's happening here? Damn! Lion is getting ready to hit him with the okey doke. Oh boy. Oh, Betsy. Wow, was this like a two-pronged attack they did? Where are they going? Oh my gosh, are they going here? Dude, the cojones on these people. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love how they're not just hitting them up front. Oh, dude, they're going for the portal delay. Smart. Absolutely smart. Oh man, this is exciting. Yeah, it's like, why not delay their portal and you guys try and get your portal up? Because now it's like, so this is interesting because now it's not just becoming about fighting them off and delaying flag advancement or delaying bastion or keep advancement, but now it's also about delaying or destroying portals, portal builds and or a portal advance placement. Oh man. Okay. Interessanto. I mean, this is what they have to be doing, right? But they can't wait too long here unless maybe they have a batch of people that are gonna, I mean, right, they're gonna have to go soon. Okay, they're moving. Oh, they're moving. Oh, they're moving. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna have some people that TP in as well. Like this could be pretty big. Beads, what's up, man? Is Lionside building a portal? I don't know. Oh, dude, they are getting some TPs in. Oh, looks like they're gonna commit decently to this. Oh, Betsy, it's coming. And Care hasn't really repositioned that well. Unless they just don't have a lot of people out on the field. Yeah, I guess it's mostly builds. So yeah, I don't know, man. A part of me feels like they just don't have enough to deal with this right now. And Lion's going to be able to take a little advantage here. Yeah, I'm going to say, man, I feel like Lion has maybe been like my dark horse, or just like the dark up and coming horse, right? Like ever since they had that KVK against FSK, not the recent one, but one before, like I feel like they've been a very active, very PvP fighting focused kingdom that's up and coming, right? Kind of like how MFD was. 77 right now, MFD's kind of working their way to the top of the groups. I kind of feel like Lion has that potential, right? But I'm talking from like a couple seasons ago when they were fighting against FSK and like there was the whole like, you know, ban gate thing that was going on. Like I'm talking around that time for those of you that remember what was happening at that time. Yeah. Damn, dude. All right. They're going. They are going. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they got a few more. They got a few more peeps coming in to join, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I mean, okay, there's a few more Care people here now. Oh, here goes more TPs from Lion. Oh, they want this. They want all of it. Okay, balling up. Okay, already seeing some deads coming out there from Care. Got one dead Lion so far. Looks like two Lion, one Care. One more Care. 2 care, 4, 4 to 3, 5 to 3, 6, 7 to 3, 8, 9 to 3, 10, 11 to 3. Ooh, this is fun keeping count. 11 to 4, 12 to 4, 13 to 4, 14 to 4, 14 to 5, 15 5. Ooh, 15 6, 16 6. Oh gosh, 17 6. What was it? 17 6. Okay. 17, 18 6, 19 6, 19 7. I mean, numbers are in favor of them right now. 19 7 in favor of Lion. 19 20, 21, 22 7, 23 7, 24 25, 26 7, 27 8, 30, 3 more, 30 to 8, 31 to 8, 31 9, 32 9, 33 9, 34 9, 35 9, 35 10, 36 10, 36 37 11, 37 12, 37 38 12, 39 40 41 12, 41 13, 42 13, 43 13. Wow. 44 13. I mean, wow, dude. I mean, the numbers are like 3 to 1, almost getting to 4 to 1 in their favor. On Deads. Wow. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to count too long. But that's interesting, huh? Wouldn't that be cool if there was a way to have some kind of like a visual counter to like that just counted the dead troops that we saw in the screen, just to like see like the rate of dead troops that was happening during a fight, like who was taking however many? That would actually be really cool. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess we could do it by counting, and it's probably easier to do it in smaller batches or smaller skirmishes. Probably the big skirmishes would be a little more difficult. Yeah. I mean, Lion's doing okay, but it's just a matter of, are they going to be able to break through with Care replenishing like that, right? If Care's just going to keep replenishing, it might be a minute, because they're going to need to get closer. Now, one of the things they could do is maybe by spreading out a little bit and maybe having like a small detached force, like maybe if they sent like 5 people over here, or 5 to 10 units here, had the main force here, and they were just kind of hitting them from the edge and then trying to kind of sweep wide here along the mountain pass and then attack some of the builders, which at the same time would be diverting some of the attention here. That could be one other option on just kind of a strategical positional approach. But obviously they're kind of sticking with the balls, you know, with the balling right now. So, Dex, if the portal gets destroyed but it's not finished, it's on 6 hour. Yes. Yeah. So it's 6 hour cooldown no matter what. Someone hit me up. Wow, man. Care might hold this, man. If they do, I will be somewhat impressed. Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder if Lion wasn't expecting them to hold this as much as they are. I mean, kudos to Care for holding this. I need to see what their numbers look like before the fight, because I actually have the numbers for the 11, 20, 11, 14 pool. I have to plug those in for what the most recent ones are. Focus was on, oh, it's downtime for Lion. Okay. Well, if it's downtime for Lion, I'm slightly a little bit more impressed then. I mean, on both sides, to be fair. Yeah, now I'm a little bit more impressed on the Lion side than initially I was. But I'm also impressed on the Care Bear phase, which is funny to say. Sorry, now that I'm thinking about that, that was freaking hilarious to say it like that. Yeah, jeez. Yeah. G110. Ooh, is that a city? Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me see. Who was that just came in? Okay, 89 mil. Yeah, man. Wow. Dude, it looks like they're going to hold this. I mean, again, I applaud Lion for taking a different approach and still putting in some work on their downtime. Again, if that is the case on their time zone, but in the same breath, man, again, you got to give props for Care and Bear holding this down. I mean, they're obviously they still got to hold it for 35 more minutes, but yeah, I mean, this isn't bad. The challenge is like, where does Lion really? Where are they going to go? Because they'd have to go west at this point. Yeah, they got 47 minutes on that tower. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's like, man, just fight to the death. Oh, interesting, dude. So they actually, look at that, dude. They're hitting them in a little bit of a different area. And that would have been my thing. It's like, listen, like, you know, so I will say this. I think there was a learning opportunity here for how maybe this could have gone a little differently. And I think maybe they might apply this later, where, like, as an example, right, what they could have done is gathered their main force. Where am I going here? Yeah. So like they're fighting here, right? They could have gathered their main force and fought here, but then maybe sent like a small detached force over here, or like maybe had the main force here, but had like 10 troops or like 2 players or like, 10 legions here. And then also had like a small group, because they have enough, right? Clearly. And then have like maybe 5-6 troops over here along the wall pushing east. And then just still have the main group fight. All right, so maybe you can still get away with getting like some free builder kills, maybe some straggler kills, right? But again, kind of trying to take advantage and set yourself up for numbers advantages. But like I said, I mean, still a good push on them, and obviously equally a good hold from Care, absolutely. Yeah, man, they are gonna push them off this. Ooh, that's what I needed to see, dude. Do they do? Yeah, this is almost over. I wonder if EIS. We'll take a look at that here in a sec. Ooh. I think I do. They're still getting pushed right now. All right, it's Dunsky. Are they going back at it over here? Oh, damn. Dude, TFS is just running through right now. Man, rough life, dude. Pix, what's up, man? 404 can't do anything without Echo help. Yeah, what's the... Let me see real quick. What were the numbers? So TFS... what are we looking at right now? So TFS 404. Oh, yeah. It's like 12.4 bill to 17 bill. I mean, PvP activity percentage is actually pretty close. TFS is up on them by 1.2%. Let's see here. Average player power, though, TFS has like a 17 mil advantage on them. Let me see here. At 100 mil, it's it's 113 to 56. Yeah, they have double. They have pretty much double their amount of 100 mil pluses. And once you get to like 200, it's 8 to 2. 150 mil, 42 to 7. Yeah, so it's very advantage very much in TFS's favor against 404. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. But I mean, I guess that is accurate, because we did talk about that, where it's like Echo is going to have to kind of be the savior, if you will. I imagine, right, in both cases. So, in both cases, meaning both zone 2s. So, just because, right, it's Echo 1, and then 404 and Bear are like 5 and 6, and 25 IL, TFS, and Lion are like 2, 3, 4, right? So it's actually kind of the same setup that they got last season. So, yeah. Goody, what's up, man? Oh, you said pods about the... Oh, okay, in the number 1? Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me take a look. Oh, hang on. That's going to be at the north one, though. You said pod's going to get them... Let's see, where am I looking here? Okay. Are they setting up again? Oh, I don't see anything. They are, huh? Where's the pod unit, though? Do they see something I don't? Oh, what's that? Nope. I mean, I don't see nothing yet. Okay, I mean, it's not like a lot. Let me see. Rage. I'll be honest, man. I don't feel like Rage is gonna fight. Well, yeah, I don't feel like they're gonna fight until they get closer to territory. Damn, man, I wanted to order some food, but I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go there tomorrow. Listen, I don't know if anyone here likes Hawaiian barbecue, dude, but I'm a fan. I'm just gonna say that. And I have not had a chance to have, like, they just opened this new Hawaiian barbecue spot that is like down the street from me, and I never had it. Oh, they did just fight. We must have missed it. Oh no, sorry. No. This is their dead Choo Choo Trail. Tidsy, what up, baby? I saw you fighting. All right, yeah. Here, let's just here. We'll hang out and watch 404 and TFS fight a little bit. Yeah. Focus says Rage is only in that KVK, so WB and EIS can recruit what is missing. Dude, that is rough, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, we saw you. We called you out too, as in like called you out that we saw you. Yeah. DJ, bring that back. Damn, I should have been watching on my phone. Nah, man, no worries. No worries. Hey, I'm just, hey, listen, like I always tell people, I'm just happy I was actually able to catch some PvP action tonight. So that's a plus for me. Cause I was telling them, man, I was heading to the gym, and cause they just opened this brand new gym about, man, 7 minutes down the street from me, and I was gonna head over there, but I didn't realize they close at 6 on the weekends, which such a bummer because I work on Saturdays, so you know I don't get off till 5:30. So I just realized there's literally never going to be a way. So it's like I'm gonna have to set myself up where like I take Saturday off because I'll never make it there on time. So I'm gonna have to try and like set that up where I stagger it, or maybe I go do a run or something when I get up. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so I couldn't go. So I was like, all right, man. And then I remembered, I was like, oh man, I think the pass is open this morning. Because I know I updated my list, but it's just a thought had escaped me. And then I'm driving back. I'm like, oh man, I could probably get on a stream. We could watch some PvP. I was like, okay, all right, this is dope. But aside from that, yeah, man, it's always your fault. You should know this, Cindy. Yeah, man. Yeah, hopefully I can stream. I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can this week. As long as there's some fighting and some wars going on in any of the KVKs, man, I will be trying to stream. Well, 404 finally being able to push him out a little bit. As always, man, if you guys are enjoying the stream, help us out. Throw us some. That's the only thing we ask for your entry ticket. Appreciate you. Do it now. Ling Lang, what up in the Big Bang? What's up, man? Appreciate you coming to hang out. TFS is like 0 F's given, man. We'll come into your territory anytime we want to. Oh gosh, the hostility. Absolutely nuts, man. Second and Ling, not much, man. Waiting for pass opening. What about you, Chief? You know, hey, man, you know me. I'm just happy to be able to watch some PvP. Wait, which group are you in? When does your you must be in a lower, I guess it'd be higher KVK group number if your pass isn't open yet. Because I don't have the pass openings for all of them. I think I only did like the first 10 when I had initially looked. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you said you were with the CDs. Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Because, yeah, but I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, even the A's and B's, the earliest they opened were, the earliest those opened were on 8 a.m. Eastern time. So like around not reset, sorry, but like around 12 to 13 UTC is when a lot of the ABs opened this morning. And then obviously once you get, lower down the group number, it starts going a little bit later. Yeah. Nipper, what's up, man? How does it feel that Spreadsheet Simulator is done for now? Hey, man, it's good. I mean, and I say it all the time. Most people know, like, I love watching fights. Like, I love watching PvP. I don't care what KVK group it is. As long as there's action going on, man, I'm happy to showcase it. I'm happy to hang out and talk about it and show it off. But it is nice. Like, I love what I do, and I feel like this For me, the thing I like the most about what we did this season during the prep was that I feel like we learned a lot, and we were able to like build some really good templates for the future on, you know, what we're going to cover, how we're going to cover it. Especially now that I'm getting consistent scans and pools, I feel like I'm just going to be able to add that much more advanced stats to what we show off, especially during the KVK prep phase for registration, for classification, team up, matchmaking, you know, well, sorry, once matchups are announced and etc. So I feel like, you know, the good thing is that there was some good trial and error this time around, where I feel like the next time, you know, we're going to continue to fine tune. So, man, I love doing that. Absolutely. And the cool thing is that I love, the thing that really makes me super appreciative is that people like to tune into that stuff. Like I didn't, you know, I like doing it, and I always thought it was interesting, but to see such a large number of people from the community that will tune in, you know, like when registration's announced and like see me go through everything live, or, you know, when classification is like the classification and the matchup announcements, like those are probably like the big days. Even the registration date was pretty big. Like those are probably like my 3 big streams, at least you know, when there's nothing going on, right? If there's nothing else to stream about, those are obviously, you know, some big ones where, you know, we'll see 100, 200 plus people. And obviously, you know, it's kind of continued to grow as we continue to do it. And I think it will, you know, especially now with being able to kind of fine tune the stats and things that will be showing off. But I'm just happy that people like watching that portion, right? For that piece of those types of content that I'll put out. Because for me, I love covering it. I love pulling the data. I love organizing. I love being able to showcase it, you know, in a pretty easy to understand way. So the fact that other people from the community resonate with that, and it's something that, you know, some people find interesting, I love that. It means a lot. Yeah. Nipper says, yeah, man, I'm standing here waiting for the towers to touch. Nah, man, you do an insane job. Thanks for all the data you give us. Oh, absolutely. And my thing is, you know, and I talk about this a lot, like, you know, I like to make as much of the data as I can publicly accessible. Like, sure, it's great for me, and I love to be able to tune in. I love to be able to put it out, and I love to be able to put videos out on the stuff that I'm pulling. But especially on the KVK side, like the stuff I do with the top 25 stats, like I think it's really important to have that data to be accessible. So that way, you know, if you guys want to sort it or organize it however you see fit, you can. So. Machine, what's up, man? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, what? Dude, are they just going to come back? Oh my gosh, man. Dude, the level of disrespect. Oh, you fixed your name. Nice. There we go. YouTube thought they had me. There you go. Yeah, man, you show them. You show them. Or 10. We'll try one more. I think I'm just going to have to wait. Yeah, let's we'll watch this. Well, you know what? That was actually a pretty quick push. Let me see if is Lion going back at them again? Let me see. Ooh, what's this? Oh, they got him behind him. Oh, a little bit. Huh, are they gonna go again? I'm so curious. Squeeze me. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let me go back. If there's nothing happening in the first one, then we'll go and check out the third, just to see what's popping there. Ooh, crap! Did Pod just go? Am I missing it? Oh no, they're not. Oh god, why did I think I was missing something? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okie dokie. All right, dude. Looks like we're gonna see something. They're getting ready. Delight me. Yeah, man. I mean, they're getting ready for something to happen. It is about to go down. They said they got a few more loading out. I wonder if, I imagine they're probably just going to do the long walk at this point. All right. It doesn't look like they're, yeah, they don't have that many, man. I mean, again, if they're gathering, they probably could make a good push here. Is there another EI? There has to be another portal that's being built, right? Like I can't be, and I'm pretty sure it has to be on territory too. So I bet you we can find it. It's just, are they really not building anything else? Am I blind? I don't think so. So here's SCL. They got a few more people over here grouping. Oops, hang on. Yeah, dude. I wonder. Mom, maybe it's just downtime then. For EIS, huh? I mean, because doesn't this seem pretty far at this point if they were going to build a portal this far back? It's like you probably could easily get away building one a little bit closer. Yeah, I don't see anything though. And we're basically almost all the way back. Yeah. It was probably just way too far at that point. Yeah. And they got a few more people they're waiting on right now. Nipper says, we got some action on our KVK now. We just need towers to touch. Hopefully get a few days of PvP. Nice. Neon, what's up? This map is awful. The devs really outdid themselves, my friend. Yeah. I have shared my thoughts on the portal mechanic. The thing is that I think it would make it easier. No, and focus. So that's 100% where I'm at, right? It's the map by itself, the design of it. You know, I don't think is bad. I actually do think it is rather good. However, the challenge is making it so the A teams do not have as much flexibility. It's like, and I was saying this earlier, you've created these unnecessary hurdles that you just didn't need to do at all. And, you know, you think about like a good example. One thing I think that would drastically improve is if you made the portals unlimited. Like you just made it unlimited troops going through, but they still had a timer. So like keep the portal mechanic, the cooldown timer, how long they're up, you're building them, but just make it so it's unlimited troops that can go through. I think that's number one. Now, number two on this is, okay, maybe you could increase the amount of time they're up for. Okay, fair enough. But I think at minimum, you need to at least make it to where you can have unlimited troops go through. Now, the other way of doing this, which I think would actually be better than if you had the portals, is you do it where you just allow the players that are a part of that team to just teleport on each other's territory. Done. Meaning, you would, in this case, right, you would let EIS teleport on SCL territory, you'd let WBA teleport on pod territory. This way, no portals are needed. That right then and there would be an immediate improvement and fix. And now it would make the map absolutely the best KVK map that we've seen. I mean, you got like two options essentially, probably amongst some others, but at least two that you could use to make the season better. And personally, I'm okay with you being able to TP on each other's territory. Because, I mean, you have teams. You've made that. Like, why not have some team benefits at that point? Or I guess more team benefits in that case, right? That's probably what I should say. Yeah, it's just rough that like they just kind of created all these hurdles. It feels like just unnecessarily. And it just feels like people have to jump through too many hoops, man. Yeah, and Focus is saying longer timer. Yeah, man, right? Some dates, and I can, yeah. Yeah, man, dude, Pod's got the train going too, right? Pepe, what's up, man? Welcome. Yo, nice for seeing a little boost of some peeps coming in. Welcome. As always, man, listen, if you guys are enjoying, if you want to help us spread this face out to the public, make sure you throw us up. Remember, that's the only entry fee that we ask of you. Just hit that one time. That's all we need. And then we will be just awesome. Really, I still need to figure out how I can get some kind of a, I don't even know if they do this, because I know I was talking about this. I have to look into this. I'm going to try and do it this weekend. Some kind of like counter on the stream where like it counts the amount of likes that we get. And then like I can have certain like milestones for numbers that are hit to do. And I'll have to take some suggestions, but let me look into this first, because I know I said I would. Oh. I mean, did they finish it? Oh, they did. They're already moving on to the next build. I mean, SEO doesn't have too many people here. Like, I think the Pod WBA group is going to have them. Ooh, wow. But I mean, they're like pretty close. Are they just trying to push them off the top? Maybe that's what they're going to do. Maybe SEO will back up here to the bottom of the ramp and Pod can just set up at the top and then push. Yeah, dude. I mean, again, man, dude, like they're coming in with a squad. Right now, those humans are walking. Yo, it's Mikey. For some reason, anytime I see the name Mikey, I immediately think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Well, let me drink this protein shake. I was planning to do one if I was able to go to the gym tonight, but they close early on Saturday. Man, what a drag. Yeah, we'll drink this. I got a chicken breast in my air fryer, so we'll probably kill that later. All right, man. They just don't even care about setting up. They're like, let's just go ahead and just take the top of the ramp. I mean, why not, man? I mean, you got the numbers advantage at that point. And you got more coming in, too. Ooh. I mean, this looks good for them, man. If they can get either everyone here or maybe 80% of their people here that are on the way and then push in, they should be able to clear this bottom, those 2 builders, and maybe even push in a little bit and pick off some stragglers. I mean, this could be a good push for them, right? Just depending on how they play this out. Yeah, and they got some more WBA peeps, I think I saw. Or at least a few, I thought. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks like it. But I mean, still, I mean, they got good numbers here. Damn, are they just going? The balls, man. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, man, like again, all these people here should be moving with you in unison. Oh god, this could be cleaned up a little bit. Yeah. Like, dude, like that's the one thing you don't want. Now, I get it, man. Maybe something, you know, anything can come up, man. Maybe your doorbell rang. You know, your lady's looking for a good time and called you into the other room. You know, maybe your mom came over to cook for you. Who knows, man? Grandma's making a delivery. Maybe your Papa John's just came to the door and you had to step away. I get it. Things can happen. But still, let's tighten it up. Okay. Yeah, man. We need to see some more peeps. Those peeps that are just sitting there twiddling their thumbs. Get in on that action. Yeah. I mean, like, what's happening? Like, what are we doing? Why do we have so many people just like standing around not engaging, getting in on the fight? It's like you walked all the way there. You must be online, but then I mean, you're just missing out on firepower. I don't get it. Is there something I'm not seeing? Is it just me? Yeah, like I'm being very genuine here. Am I missing something? Oh, shit. Oh, folks, that got me in the goods. Understand, man. Understand. They're having to do some quick transfers in the terminal. Understand. I hope not. Oh, jeez. Well, like, I can't be the only one that's a little shocked by that, right? Just being, I'm saying this. I'll focus on like TSGM is right now fighting on his second account. I mean, you got 2 instances. Come on, man. You can't hit like some StarCraft Command and Conquer level, like minimal micro, like minimal RTS micro. Come on, man. You're not asking a lot at that point. Even I could do that. Right? Not to say it would be done well, but I would at least be engaging in the fight. You know, you can easily double click your troops to select all of them on both accounts and just move them into position to hit. Come on, man. Like, what are we talking about? Captain with the trolls, man. This guy didn't know how to deploy a legion, right? This guy. I'm so done. Oh. So I'm deploy a legion. Yeah, maybe back in Kingdom 2 when I was just starting out. That's good stuff. Damn it. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm disappointed here. I am disappointed because personally, we looked at the SCL pod numbers, and obviously, of course, it does depend on who's on, but they had a couple WBA peeps, And they had the numbers there. I don't know. Part of me just feels like this is a little bit, I don't know. Part of me feels like this, at least this engagement specifically, was just a little disappointing. I just felt like they had the potential, the opportunity to get more out of it than what they just got. That's what I'm saying. At least as it comes down to that engagement. That engagement to me was a little bit disappointing. Yeah. And like I said, the main thing for me, wait, what's Cap saying? Yeah. Creole, what's up? Cap said, I can't even blame anyone right now. This season is complete ass, bro. It's awful, really. Yeah. Is it, Cap, what is it for you, man? Is it the portals? Is that what it mainly is for you? Is it just because the portals either don't last long enough, they're not unlimited troops, or the fact that they just exist? And it just feels like it's a hard handicap. He said all the above. Yeah. I mean, look, you know, I was talking about this with someone else earlier, and actually it was just before, probably just before you joined, and we were saying that someone was saying that they felt that they needed to be a little bit longer, and I was saying I feel like it needs to be unlimited troops. So, like, I'm okay with the cooldown time. Like, maybe you could adjust that at some point. But I could understand, like, if maybe you wanted to go from, like, 2 to 3 hours, like 2 to 4 hour active, right? And then still have the same cooldown time on it, you know, whenever it is drained, either utilized for, whenever it's, right? Like, or maybe it's forever lasting. So it's like, you have to have it. So that could be the thing. Like, the portal just lasts forever until it's destroyed. Right? That could be the thing. But then you still get the unlimited troops out of it. That could be a little bit more doable at that point. But then obviously if it is ever destroyed, right, then it hits the cooldown timer. But my thing is just like, I just feel like it should have unlimited troops. But maybe that's the play. Maybe it's unlimited troops and there's no destruction timer that auto starts, right? So it just lasts forever until it's destroyed. But Captain, what do you think about this? So this is my other idea. You might like this. So my other idea was if they just scrapped the portals and they said, just allow players to TP on everyone's territory. Because you have teams, it's basically kind of like a rock, light versus dark. Why not just have that be a team perk or a team buff, if you will? And just allow for the A teams to TP on the B team's territory, regardless of what zone. Right? But obviously you could only TP on their territory. To me, I feel like that would solve a lot of the growing pains right now for AOD. What do you think about that? Creel says, we haven't had a problem with troop numbers because we have no territory. You have to use a portal and have 30-minute walk back, and 4 get 2 deploys before the portal's gone. Yeah, that's nuts. And Creel, tell me, have you guys put any restrictions on the people that can use the portals, or no? Because if you're saying you guys get 2 deploys, I have to imagine you're not putting any restrictions on. You're not saying like, well, only the top 50 or only the top 100. Okay. So no restrictions. Okay, understood. So just if you're on and you can fight, okay, send them over. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I have to imagine that's pretty rough. I mean, obviously you could have, again, if I'm understanding from what I talked about in my video, from what I understood, based on what COD CS told me and from what some of the Gen 1 people did, you guys could have the B team have like their second shell or third shell make it and then link up with your second and third shell. But I have to imagine that obviously it's still going to take some time and then you have to like move everyone over. I don't know. I guess the whole thing for me is it just feels like it's this big roundabout way of going about it, when it's like they could have just simplified the whole thing to me and made it to where you just allow the A teams, right? Musashi, you said Spire area on SCL. What, are they building an EIS one? What you said around Spire? Where am I looking here? Am I missing it? What am I missing? Spire area look SCL. This is them. Am I missing the construction? Are they building a portal and I'm missing it? Yo, did I just get debated? Oh, here we go. Oh, damn! I had to go a little closer. Oh my God, it's coming! Hey, they're doing it. Oh man, I wish I would have caught this right when they went in. Oh, I love the balls deep play. I'm gonna be honest, man, like, they're losing a lot. Like, it's, I feel like it's more than maybe the SCL is, but all right. You know, it's like, damn, it's like 50-1, 40-2. It's like, I mean, you can just see what directions the Teds are going in, but okay. Whew. I'm gonna be honest, that was exciting, but short-lived. Yeah, but respect for making a play. Oh my gosh, that was like somewhat funny actually. Jeez. Yeah. Focus says like, yeah, we had 150 members on and we didn't use all 2K slots. Oh, interesting. Was it, are you saying that because you just didn't, there just wasn't enough action going on where you could use them all? Creel says, yeah, that's how boring it is. So bad. Yeah. Oh, you can't use 2K. You said it right. There's such a long delay. Oh, you mean, oh, I see. Like, you mean the delay between like marching out, coming back, re-going through the portal. You're saying that takes so much time where that impacts even being able to hit the 2K Legion cap. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? Focus says, yeah, we have to walk so much. Most of the time is walk. Okay. Cap says, after you go into the portal, you walk 25 minutes, fight for 5 ghosts. Home. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's what it is. You do it again. Portal's gone. Yeah. The portal is so far away because the main shell closest to the enemy has the 6-hour. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I see what you're saying. Because like, even if, so, oh, see, and that's the other thing I needed to consider. Even if the B team, even if like the B team's second or third or fourth shell was going to utilize a portal for your second or third or fourth shell, they would still have to have territory developed close enough to the fight to where your walking distance wouldn't be that long. But in most cases, you're probably not going to see a third or fourth or fifth shell have developed territory going into a zone 2 or a zone 3 or a fighting zone. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. So basically you're limited to, even if they did utilize that, you would be having to do the long walk from the pass. Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Cass says, yeah, we should all have went COC. Fuck duality. I mean, to be fair, that is only for zone 2 and zone 3. Well, I guess I should say zone 2. Zone 3, you guys are going to get your fill, right? No, the 8 teams, right? The biggest downside impact is zone 2, right? When you get to zone 3, the 8 teams will get their fill, and obviously final zone, it really won't matter because you're going to get your fill in final zone. So portals, there's no need to, the portals are really only needed for zone 2 for the A team, and then for the B teams going into zone 3, right? But if the B teams don't care too much, then really, if you think about it, it's mainly just one zone. Well, I guess the statues too as well, right? So I mean, I guess, right? There is 2 areas where the A teams are most severely impacted, but it's more in the beginning of the KVK. So yeah. And again, I'm not saying that's good. I'm not saying like that's a great look. I'm just saying if we're looking at the entire season, right? Once zone 3 opens up and beyond, you know, A team will get their fills. Well, sorry, the A teams will get their fill, I should say. Yeah. Test, what's up, Test? Closest I've seen is 1.8K portal usage. Really? I wonder if anyone has, I wonder if any of the A teams have like consistently used 2K, like maxed out 2K usage on portals, or if they're pretty much running into the same challenge that you're describing, Cap. Which I would imagine probably a healthy amount of them are running into those challenges. Ooh, dude! Oh, they're doing the 3-prong spread here. Oh, do we? Okay, we are okay. We're about to get close to seeing some rage BPA action, and I'm actually pretty excited. I'm looking forward to this because I'm pretty sure they're gonna fight. Focus says if you're lucky, you get a 3 refill in 2 hours. Ugh, yeah, it's rough. Oh, Echo's fighting, dude. We just came in at, I don't even know what's happening, but there's action. Oh, Echo's defending them, so they're fighting its lion now. Ooh, nice, dude. Maybe we're gonna get some action here. Ooh, dude, aren't you guys happy I came to go tune in on this? Very nice, very nice. I mean, I got lucky, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Creel says it's severely limiting the ability to send troops to fight. We are used to sending troops right away, TPing to the front line. Now we are fighting once every hour. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, that has to just be mentally draining. And I would have to imagine exhausting. Yeah, it's like who wants to log in to like walk an hour, get a couple minutes of fighting, and then you gotta basically rinse, wash, and repeat. Yeah. Yami says, yeah, but it's a huge motivation killer. Absolutely. You know, spot on there. Jeez. Chef, what's up, man? Just needs to like be able to use the king as a beacon or such. No portal build, and just port to the king base. Yeah. So this is what I was saying earlier, right? My view on this is just eliminate the portal thing, and just make it, if you're gonna do this season, make it so you can TP onto any of your team's territory, and then problem solved. So anyone from any of the 2 other kingdoms on your team can TP on your territory. That's it. If you just make it to where any of the 3 teams, any of the 3 kingdoms can TP on each other's territory, problem solved at that point, right? Now it's just about, you know, prioritizing TP spots, probably, you know, utilizing a 2nd or 3rd shell to build more territory and have that be utilized, but, you know, and or building wider at times. But it at least solves it to a degree and is way better in my view than what currently exists. But the other way, I guess, is that if you're going to keep the portals, then just make it so, I don't know, I guess just make it so it's unlimited or something, or yeah, I don't know. Make it, I don't know, almost feels like you should just be able to TP. Like, it almost feels like you should just be able to like instantly TP from like your base and send your troops immediately to the portal, like where you don't have to walk to another portal. It just feels like it's such a drag at that point. Yeah. Oh, dude, we're on the lion side. I'm just looking at this right now. Here's the lion portal. And we're on lion territory. Oh, damn, dude. So they like went in. Interesting. So like, wow, did they TP? I mean, that's pretty nuts, man. I wonder if Echo TP'd once their portal was ready. Tell me, do you have to be touching Can you destroy the portal without territory touching, or does the territory have to touch for you to like destroy it? Oh, never mind. I think I see someone doing it now. I just have to click off of this. Okay, never mind. Okay, no. Oh, wow. So they can. So, okay. So that's actually good. The territory doesn't have to touch. Yeah, because this guy Stashy's destroying it right now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Dude, I love how Echo just goes balls deep, man, in Lion territory. Oh, so good. Yeah, Yami says the early part of the season you were trying to get your guys' morale high so they push for the next few zones. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Chris, the statue was more fun than this. The portal was there. Yeah, and I get that, Creo, because the portal is right there, right? The statue zone is small. The portal's right in front. So, yeah, you know, your replenishment times at that point are super fast because you're basically getting right into it immediately. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. they're going in all the way. Yeah. Yami says, because we've already not really fought since around October 19th, 21st. Yeah, depending on the season. Now, 30 days later, we have to go hope the others make portals on time and we get to fight for 5 minutes. Yeah. No, absolutely. Oh, God. You know, I think I'm going to do a solo video on this just to talk about it based on the feedback that I'm getting. And maybe just kind of throw some suggestions out there. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, Beans Echo have so many calves that it's going to be hard for Lion to defend this. Yeah. I mean, Care's with them as well. So it's not, I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, they are putting some work in right now, man. And they're just, dude, they're just all over. Oh my gosh. And I like how they did a little bit of a split here with a little bit of division. Like on one hand, it's like they're guarding the ramp, right? Kind of delaying some of the resupply coming in and also cutting off some of the support to the portal, to defending the portal. And at the same time, they're like hitting the portal and also some of the other units that are on the front. And I mean, they're like going in, like it's just, there's like not even, like, you know, you'd think, okay, hey, look, man, we cleared the bottom of the ramp out, dope. Let's go ahead and stabilize a little bit, restructure, reform ranks. And it's like, no, we're just going to keep going in. Yeah. Yeah, dude, but Lion is still fighting, man. I mean, again, man, kudos and props to them. Like, they're still just like, man, we don't care. Like, man, we're not going to give up. Man, if they're going to fight, we're going to fight. Respect. Yeah. And I mean, it's not like, you know, I mean, like they're kind of like, they're, you know, they're like the forward heart of the territory, right? It's not like they're, you know, on the newest flag territory. Like there are a couple flags in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Focus is the most spicy people did so far was using portal before reset. So they didn't use a portal of the 24 limited and saved 600 more. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. that sounds smart. Chef says this map is so large the B alliances or lower would run out of RSS building spaces, I think. Yeah, maybe. But to be fair, even if they did, it would still be better. Why? Because the A teams would be closer. Even if they had to TP their cities onto farther away territory, as an example, or if the B teams allowed the A teams to occupy TP spots for the closest flags that were just built. Obviously, you know, once things stabilize and they kind of got to the front lines, that would still be better than what it is now. Yeah. Mahagdi, what's up? Welcome. TFS 8404 404. Yeah, man. That's, I mean, to be fair, it is a lopsided matchup just because there's, I think, like a 6 bill power differential, and they also have double their 100 mil pluses. And they also have a 1.2 percentage advantage on PvP activity on them. I mean, the numbers are just very in favor of TFS. At least as it comes to like a one-on-one lineup match. Dude, I just love it. Dude, Lion is just, I mean, yeah, man, like, yeah, dude, not bad. Not bad. I'm not bad on this Echo attempt, dude. But again, dude, respect for Lion, man. Like, activity is still there. Like, Echo came in, dude, they did not back down. Wow. Yeah. Focuses, I wish instead of Portal was B teams had to hold a building to get free teleports. Interesting. Okay. Okay, you might have to expand on that one a little bit for me. Dude, all right, man. Dude, Lions almost ran him out of town. And there it is. Cleared him out. Dude, that was exciting and fun to watch. Oh my gosh. I wish I was able to catch more of those in real time. We got lucky because they might have just TP'd in a little while ago for that fight. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Where did they build their thing though? Because it's gotta be. Oh, it was that one, huh? It's this one, right? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why they. Okay, yeah. Oh, all right, dude. Yeah. So should we hang out for a second? I feel like we're gonna get some back to back here. Oh, dude, they're already replenishing. Where are they staging? Oh, are they staging right here? Where the heck are they going? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, tower up here. But where's Echo going? What are they doing? Oh my god. You got a few peeps here. They're just going right back at it? Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Okay. They're just going bottom of the ramp. All right. I was worried for a sec. You know, maybe they did walk in. Okay. Yeah. You know what would be cool is if I could click on the portal and then see where the other portal is on like the Echo territory. Because I just have to imagine, like, optimally, you build a portal, you'd want everyone to like spiral around the portal, right, for shortest distance. But obviously that probably isn't the most doable, right? Because you'd have to like build square flags in like a big ass square. Yeah, it's like, what? Yeah. Focus is using like a battlefield spawn system. You control zones, you get closer to teleports. Okay. Okay, interesting. Mars, what's up, Mars? Like B team holds a spire and they can build a portal in a certain radius from the spire. Okay, yeah, so something like that. Okay. Yeah, or another building. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean other portal? I think they just mean the portals in general. Yeah. But like I said, my thing on this that I just think, again, I mean, they would have to do some major fine tuning, I think, with the portals. However, the problem with the portals is still the most major issue of all, which is that it's taking too much time to walk to a portal. And then once you TP into the portal, the amount of time it takes you to get from the TP portal to the fight. And then once you die, the walk back to the portal, and then the walk from your portal to your city, and then you're having to rinse, wash, and repeat again. So, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Yami, was that to me? Or is that to some, or sorry, were you saying that to Focus or one of them? Machine, tune in. Wait, what am I tuning into? Dude, I'm just... Yeah. I mean, the echo thing might actually take a sec. You click on it, you deploy your Legion instantly to it, and they go. Oh, I see. See, I thought you were building two portals. I thought both shells had to build it in order for it to to connect. Then you have to walk to the meetup spot. If you need to refresh, you've got to walk back. Oh, hey, so okay, so hang on. So I understand that what you're saying is that, hang on, let me go to the portal here real quick. Crap. Wait, where's the portal? Here. Okay. So you're saying when Echo's back in their zone 1, they click on this portal and it instantly TPs them to this portal. Is that what you're saying? Because I thought based on this, it said you had to build, each alliance can have one. Let me see. Yeah, the bind thing. Oh, I think that's what I was maybe misinterpreting then. I was thinking with the binding, you each build a portal and then you bind the portals. Okay. So it's not that. It's basically just one portal has to be built and then they bind it to that alliance. And then you're saying the alliance just clicks on this and then it'll instant TP. Okay. Wait, so when the units come back, then do the units instant TP to your base? Ow, my arm. Oh, crap, my arm. Is that how that works? On, like, when they're coming back? Or do they just immediately go into your city? Okay. So that's not as bad then in that sense. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, if it lets you do that. I mean, obviously, depending on how far back the portal is from the fight and where you're going to be engaging, yes. So, yeah, again, I get that much. But yeah, okay. That isn't as bad then. I thought it was a little worse than that. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. What Cap said, if the portal is still up, they ghost back to the portal. When they hit the portal, they go to base. If the portal is gone and they die, it's instant back to city. Wait, I don't understand. I feel like, I'm going to be honest, I feel like I'm interpreting that the same way. If the portal's gone, they die. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm understanding. You're saying, so I understand. You're saying when the portal's gone, when the unit dies, that unit will then instantly be TP'd back to the city. They don't have to walk to the portal and then get instantly back to the city. So technically, if the portal's gone, you actually get back faster. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I mean, in that case, it's a little bit less not as awful as I thought. But that isn't to say that it's not still awful-ish. Okay. I appreciate the explanation. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, again, it's still rough. Yeah. Ugh. I was like, it's awful. Yeah. Cap, Cap, would you like it? Would you like it if instead of the portals, obviously, unless there was a way to improve the portals, would you like it what I suggested earlier, which is in this mode, maybe you make it to where, because the teams are already set, a perk of the teams is that you can just TP onto anyone's territory, right? So any of your teammates' territories, right? So you could go from your zone 1 into your team's zone 2, right? And you could just TP onto their territory as long as obviously there's space. But just something like that, to me, seems like that would already be a win over what this is. Because like the thing to me is like, no matter what, if you keep the same cooldown for like anything other than this shit. Well, my thing is like this, man. Like if you keep portals in, you either like I feel like you would have to, maybe the two things you'd have to do is make it to where it's unlimited on troop count, and maybe they're up forever until they're destroyed. But obviously, if you choose to destroy them because you're trying to build one closer, right? You want to have a closer or more forward operating portal, then maybe the cooldown time isn't as bad. Like to me, it feels like those three things. Like maybe you'd have to reduce the cooldown time a little bit, make it so they last forever unless they're destroyed. And then make it so there's an unlimited Legion cap. I feel like you'd have to do at least two of those three things, if not three things, to improve the portals at this state. Would you agree with that? Or is there something else you would add on to that, Cap? Or do something different with the portals for how you see it? All right, dude. Echo's gonna go hard as shite, dude, here. I don't want to miss this. So we're gonna hang out. Oh, I like that. Okay. So you die, instant back to city. Okay. Okay. Simple sway. Okay. Oh, so you're saying the other things you don't care about. Just the only thing that you need is just instant back to city when you die. You said one portal per server, not per shell. Okay. Yami says, I can think of a ton of better ways to excuse. Like the design decision is that the A is the support alliance this season instead of the B being mostly used. Well, I mean, technically the A is only the support for zone 2, and then the B's become the support for zone 3. I mean, if they can even support. And that's only because zone 2 is unique in the sense that zone 2 is the only zone where not all of the kingdoms are able to fight. And I'm not saying fight each other, but just fight as engaged in PvP. When zone 3 opens, all of the kingdoms on the map are engaging, right? Because it's a 2v1 on one side and a 2v1 on the other side. Zone 2 is the only outlier in that case where the A teams, 2 out of the 6 kingdoms, are not able to have direct access, right? Where they're reliant and playing more of that support role in that sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too is, and that's the thing as well, Yami, about that, right? Because even I had said that as well. And I'll tell you what my fear is. And I almost wonder, Cap, if this is a fear of yours as well for WAO, which is when it comes to the zone 3s, right? Are you at all potentially worried? Especially in your guys' KVK, because basically you and BTX are way more outliers than some of the other KVK groups when it comes to the power differential between the A's and B's. Are you worried? Because I'll tell you right now, that was one of the things I talked about, is that like the zone 3 opens and you guys in the A's either just massively crush the B's to where you're basically spawn camping them and then they're immediately deflated and demotivated. Or they don't even enter the zone 3 and then it's just a wash. Because to me, that would be the ultimate bust. And that's exactly what my fear is. And that's it for zone 3, right? And then it's like, okay, you get some minimal zone 2 action. Cool. But obviously not what the A's are expecting, and nor what they would like, want, or prefer. And then zone 3 is a wash, and now you're just even more pissed. And then the only zone that you really are going to get any actual true action in, that is probably going to last more than a day, is going to be the final zone. Right? Like, I'll be honest, I feel like some of these zone 3s, if not maybe a lot of these zone 3s, have a massive hurdle to overcome, where just think about how pissed some people are going to be if their zone 3s are washes. And I'm going to call it now because I feel like there's going to be a number of them that's going to happen. I feel like more than 50% of out of the AB seeds, I feel like, and I'll call it right now, more than 50% of the zone 3s are going to be washes. And either the Bs not showing up, or them just getting completely decimated to where they just say F it. Yeah. And then the result of that, the aftermath, is going to be what? The A is going to complain, right? And and fairly, fairly so. It's not to say that I think that'd be unfair, but I think it would be fair. All right, dude, Echo's on the move, man. Of course, Sod's leading the charge, just like a good leader would do. Yeah, Cap saying the bees won't show up, yeah. Yami, the waffle stomping. Yeah, because some other ideas are the portals just opening at random spot on territory at certain times that are camp wide. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. If we had gone with BTX instead of them taking MFS, we ended up C, and we had to fight into WAO, we would just go get camped by their calves, and that's GG for us. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just disappointing, man. Like, nobody... And this is my thing, man. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the challenge. This is why and again, I've been against this, and I even was more outspoken about it this KVK around. It makes no sense to me why you are pairing A's with B's. You got to do A's with A's, B's with B's, C's with C's, and D's with D's. Just do it the way that you've always do it the way that you do it when you don't have a team up phase, where for the most part, you're just looking at the top 300 power list and then you're just going top down. Right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, sure, if you want to do a few marginal changes here and there on who you include. But again, even just doing the team up phase with that, it's fine. It's just like, man, it's just such a white, man. It feels like, of a season for some of these KVK groups, at least until they get to the final zone. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, I've never understood the whole, like, let's pair A's with B's. The C's with D's is a little bit different. Like, that I don't think is as bad. Even though it still is subject relative to their power and where they're at, but it's not as wide. It's not as wide gapped as the A's and B's are, right? But still, it's like you should just have A's with A's, B's with B's, C's with C's, and D's with D's. It's exactly how it should be. You should have 4 pools. Keep it like that, at least until you're able. And that's my thing. Like, I'll be honest, I wish they'd be merging more kingdoms. I'm shocked and so flabbergasted that they have not merged more kingdoms at this point. It's just so weird. Like, they've only done 1 to my knowledge. And I just don't get it. Like, to me, this would have been the perfect opportunity to merge like 200 kingdoms. And it's like, okay, reduce some server cost on the business side. And then at the same time, buff up some other kingdoms. It's just like, oh my God. Like, what are we doing, man? Yeah. Yami says, I imagine that's basically what's going to happen. There's Zone 3. Yeah. Creel, the fighting will just be over fairly quickly. Yeah. Lewis, what's up? What happened to our KVK is no zone 3 fight in our zone and just ended up helping. Oh, Lewis, are you from a Gen 1? Are you in the G1 pool for AOD? You're saying what happened to our KVK in zone 3 fight? No zone 3 fight in our zone and just ended up helping our B remove a seed on their zone 3. It's boring. Oh, you said yep, I am. Oh, blue. Oh, that's what blue said. Okay. Damn. Oh, you just changed your name. Now it's a blue CoD. Okay. Well, there you go, man. Someone from G1 saying their zone 3 was a wash. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah. Padiva, what's up, man? 25 arrived to fight Echo. Oh, nice. Oh, it's going to be good then. They did, huh? Uh-oh, let me see. Oh, wait, where is everyone? Ooh, it's going to be a good one, fam. It's going to be a good one. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Betsy, it's about to pop off. Can't wait. Yeah. Yami said it's not too imbalanced. We said it's not too imbalanced in the CD tier. It's just horrible in AB. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. No. Yami says because a lot of C's at this point are less dudes but more power, and some D's are younger, more active players, so they might be a D by metrics, but are surprising. No, absolutely. Yami says because they test all their stuff around 9 to 10 build kingdom power level and call it good. Yeah, right. Oh damn, dude, are they moving on him? Oh my god, they're going. The Rohirrim has moved. And they are charging right down the throat. Oh my gosh, it's a wrecking ball. Damn, man, I mean, at least give them time to bring all their people in. Oh, dude, I love Echo's quick response, man. Dude, Care Bear, what's happening, man? Late response here. Echo's on it, and you struggling. What's happening here? Oh my gosh. Just, dude, dropping the bar here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. I wish 25IL and them waited a little bit, respectfully, because Echo and them still had some people coming in. Oh, dude, wow, I missed this. Did they TP in? And they were just trying. Oh, dude, they did. Look at this, man. Wow. Okay. I mean, listen, smart tactics. Dude, smart tactics on Lion and 25AL. So they either ran the long way or they TP'd in to cut off their supply line and now basically trying to sandwich them. Sneaky, sneaky buggers. Oh my God. Listen, do I love and hate it at the same time? I do. Like, I love the fact that they're imploring some like RTS micro tactics, which is great. But at the same time, I hate it because I really wanted to see Echo and Care get all their peeps there, and then we could see like a straight up fight. But listen, man, it is what it is. You know, to the victor goes the spoils in the end. But still, dude, good stuff from 25IL and Lion. I wonder if that maybe caught some of the Echo people off guard there. Like, yeah, like, I mean, again, I mean, smart stuff. Smart stuff. Yeah, now they're fighting it out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, oh, these servers don't cost much, to be honest. Maybe a few pennies. It's just numbers in a database. They're not real virtual machinists or something. Okay. Cap says, worst season, worst mechanics. Oh, and hey, here's T6 for 10K. Oh, God. Cap, what do you think about the decorations? I mean, you spend. Other people, I'm sure, hanging out here spend as well. I am considering, I was telling people that I'm going to reach out. That's the ticket. Yeah. Yeah. Is it, so I'm curious, like, is it the decorations? Is it just the idea of, okay, here's just like another cosmetic accessory that's giving stats, and it's just like maybe a little bit too much too soon? Is it just the fact that it's the price point, or is it both? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yami did. Yeah, the decorations are equivalent to all of unit-specific research. Yeah. That's the, yeah, buffs are insane. Ling Ling, the decoration stuff is actually a nice change. Okay. Damn. Ling Ling coming in. Hot take. Cap says no one gives a shit what it is, but it's expensive. I'm fine with it because I'm going to max it. This guy, Cap, come on, man. This guy. Listen, I was expecting like, yo, man, it's ridiculous. I'm boycotting this, but if they drop the price at half, then I'll spend. Like, at least, you know, meet me halfway. Yeah. Cap's like, okay, I'll max it, but many won't. And then I got to hear them bitch about it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest. It does feel like this has been a pretty hot topic and touch point, similar to some of the other changes that they've made. And obviously this is just kind of the thing that's happening now, right? That is affecting, I mean, to be fair, it really affects everyone at the end of the day, but is probably most directly affecting people's pockets that are spending on it. Creel says, I'm not free to play, but it's a bit discouraging to see how expensive it is, how insane the buffs are, and there's not really a low spend way to get this. And so, and Creel, so that's a good point. So I was talking about doing this earlier. One of the things that I'm planning to do is to ask, I'm going to message around the top 300 players in the game, at least as of my pool from the 14th that I got. And then I'm also going to message the top 40 or so free-to-play players that I have in my free-to-play group on my Discord. And I'm going to ask each of these two groups, right, kind of covering both sides of the spectrum here, from like the mid to heavy spend side, and then obviously the free-to-play side. And I'm going to ask them what they think about the decorations. Like maybe just like 2 or 3 questions, something like that, something simple. But I'm going to ask them what they think, and then I'm going to cover it. So like that's one of my plans to do. I'm gonna try and get to that this weekend. That's my plan. Maybe not tonight, of course, but tomorrow it's on my vision board. It's on my agenda to get. Because I'm just curious what they think. Like it would probably be a couple questions, like, you know, for the spenders, it would be okay. Does it cost too much? Are the buffs too insane? Right? Like, do you think this is even needed right now in the game? Like those, like probably something along that. And then on the free to play side, it would be okay. How much is accessible to you? Like how far could you get? And how much could you attain? And then how do you feel about it as a free to play, right? In comparison to the people that would spend. So something like that, probably like around those 2 or 3 questions I'm thinking right now that I would ask for each of the groups. Dude, just all these white lines is nuts. Can I remove the white lines? I've never tried. Can I do that? 10% no? Maybe, would I have to turn everything off? Is there a way to remove the white lines? Or no, can I not? Dude, Lion and 25AL are on the chase right now, dude. They're like, come over here. You smell tasty. I just want to take a little bite. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's also just the first of the potential stuff because of what we found in the data mine. Yeah. No, I know you mentioned some things to me, Yami. Yeah, it's, you know, it's funny. I saw Killam. Killam made a post on the CC Discord, and he had referenced me in it, and he had also referenced Infinity Kingdom, and I think he said something to the effect of like what they're doing right now with the decorations was some of the similar things that they were doing in Infinity Kingdom, and it was one of the reasons why a lot of people started leaving, and a lot of people started voicing right more of their concerns. But I think he made it seem like it was in IK, it was one of the big turning points for like what he felt was the downfall. And the thing is, I can't remember that far back. I'm sure I probably talked about it at some point because again, I covered the game for 2 years, but that isn't ringing a bell to me just off the bat. Like there's other things that I can point to when I played that game that I felt were just severely negatively impacting the player base. But I know he posted that on the CC Discord and like an update. There's like a feedback update channel for us to provide to the COD team. And I know Killam said that. But I'm gonna have to ask him like about it a little bit more, or see if I have like an older video from when I was covering IK that I can maybe reference, because maybe it's something I would remember if I saw. I probably would if I did a video where I talked about it. I probably would be able to recall a little bit more, or maybe saw an image or a screenshot of what some of the either bundles or some of the accessories were at the time. Yeah. Creel says, well, there's not anything interesting about it either. No building different combinations like pets, and no challenge like Greatest Heights. It's just straight up spend 10K. Yeah. You know, I would imagine it's also one of those things where it's like you're spending for the massive buffs. Part of me almost, and I don't know if maybe some of you spenders feel this way about it, or if even Cap feels this way, but part of me almost feels like it could potentially dilute the need to like min-max your strategy, like your theory crafting when it comes to March compositions. Because like if you could just pay basically for flat passive bonuses and buffs, doesn't it feel like it means that you might not see like as much potential innovation in Legion and March crafting to try and optimize, where it's like, okay, like for example, people might just be satisfied with like where they are right now. They may not feel the need to like theory craft or tinker more. And it's just, okay, I'm just going to add on this flat 25%, 15% damage dealt. Do I really need to spend time testing? You know what I mean? Like, is it just, is that, am I off here? Or is that like a thought that it could water down some of that? Where it's like, I'm just paying for these passive percentages. Do I really need to go and test marches? Do I really need to go and tinker my talents? Do I really need to go and optimize my pets as much or any more if I'm just already going to be stronger than the other people on the field because I've spent 10K to do all this? Yeah. Yeah. It's almost, God, you know what it almost makes me think of? It's almost like if there was like a shop that you could just purchase buffs and stats and just like add them on, and then they would just all stack, right? And you could just like purchase whatever you want, but it would just cost a bunch of money. and then it's like, okay, you bought this, passively applied. Oh, I bought this buff, passively applied. I don't know, it's just like at that point, like, what are we doing? You know, it's like, I could understand it if you had to work towards it. Like if there was a mode or something you had to participate in, even on the free-to-play side, if you included them as well, if there was like something you had to grind for, you had to spend time, you had to invest in, right? And maybe it would unlock, or it would give you some of these things. And obviously, of course, right, there's always going to be some spender elements to it where you can spend to kind of get things a little bit faster. But my whole thing has always been, anything you come out with has to be 100% accessible to the free-to-play, to a free-to-play player. It doesn't mean that a free-to-play player will be able to max it out as quickly as someone who spends, or maybe get as many of these things as quickly as a spender, but you have to make everything 100% accessible. And again, I don't know how much of the decorations are like the best decorations. I don't know how many of the best decorations or the premium ones are accessible to free-to-play. That's something I'd have to ask them. But like, to me, that's just my worry, man. Like, that's my fear. Because I feel like when you start getting things that are coming out and it's like they become less and less accessible to the free-to-play, to me, that immediately becomes such a big worry for me. Because I've seen things like that happen in Infinity Kingdom, obviously in different areas and ways. But it makes me fear like that we're here and now it's starting, you know? And again, man, I love Call of Dragons. And I hope that does not happen, just like to any game that I'd be playing and passionate about and cover. But I would be lying if I didn't say, like, you know, it's starting to feel like it's getting a little more worrisome than it was maybe the last update or two. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, remember the only thing we ask of you, your only entry fee, the only thing you do, and if you do it right in the beginning, you can get it over with, is make sure you throw us out. Thanks, because it helps out a lot. So do it now or I'll find you. Yeah. Yami says, it sort of reminds me of how Game of War died too. They pushed too many big things like this at once, and even as a player advocate, couldn't get enough concessions from the gameplay management team. Yeah. Focus says, to be fair, what I mean is you try to dodge the higher KVKs to have a better time playing the game. Yeah. And let the super whales fight every KVK. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, that's what I was saying with the whole A's versus A's and B's with B's. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, because at least, even if the A's have to fight similar matchups, at least they know they're going to get action, right? And I would have to imagine, you know, it's like you got to pick your poison at that point. So, Creel says, yeah, that's exactly what it is. They just buy the buffs. Yeah. See, there you go. There's no real engagement with the game. Just swipe the card. Yeah. Yeah, it feels, I will be honest, objectively speaking, it feels lazy. I don't know if that's fair to say, but that's how it looks to me at first glance. It just feels like, you know, here's like an art design we came up with. We attach some stats to it. Here's how much it costs. Boom. Right? Publish. Like that's how it looks. Yami says, yeah, you just took something that was collectible and cosmetic and then just slapped a 10K bonus to it. So there's not as much point in collecting the previously cosmetic only decorations now. Yeah. Yeah. You can get all the decorations right now free to play, but it isn't optimal and it's luck based. Okay. Okay. So everything is accessible. Okay. But the real question then becomes, how long would it take a free to play just to unlock them? Like just to get each one in their inventory? Right, let alone leveling them up, right? It says, because the best decorations they can never afford to upgrade. Yeah, see, there you go. That's probably it. Dear Lord. It says it's better for them to go for the ones available by the merit shop because they can actually make progress on those. And are those the premium ones? I think the premium ones were the highest tier for the decorations, from my understanding. Would that be those? Or are those there? I guess I could just go look at the merit shop too, probably. Creel says the ones in the merit shop are really trash. Yeah, he says, yeah, they are in comparison, but they can at least make progress on it. Yeah, so see, there you go. It'll probably take free to play 2 years, 4 months to max free to play friendly ones. Wow, not even the premiums? Jeez. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, I just coughed like I almost died there for a minute. Oh my God, excuse me. Damn, so they're just pushing them back now. Wow. He says just to get free to play to get them probably about a year because the agreement event is coming every 2 or 3 months, so they can get 1 decoration per event. Oh, jeez. And I mean that's just for the unlock. Gosh. Yeah, he says they're only from events. The regular legendaries are in the merit shop. Okay. Ugh. So much gatekeeping, man. It's a rough life out there. Ooh, hang on. I think my sister texted me. I feel bad now. It's super slow in responding. Yeah. You want... Okay, there we go. That should hopefully help a little bit. know. Now he says, yeah, I put everything on that thread. I linked. Okay. Yeah, it's a huge amount of gatekeeping. You can only get additional levels for the future decoration and the agreement events. Yeah. You can unlock, let me see here. So you can unlock old ones, but can't get anything to level them. You need universals to do that, which will come out from events, but be fairly rare. Okay. Shadius, what's up? The event legendaries are not hard to get. You just had to get them when they were available, which not everyone did. Yeah. Yeah, and then I guess the other question is, like, I wonder how attainable are those going to be by free to play? You know, like, will they be able to have a guaranteed one per event when they do come up? Could they get more than one? Can there be times where they don't even get one? Yeah, I think those questions will be important to ask and to try and figure out. Oh, dude, wow, they're getting sandwiched right now. But I mean, dude, they're holding well. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, because most of the decorations used to be purely from packs before this. Chef says was kind of hard to guess that the random trinket decorations would later become super power buffs. Yeah, I don't think anyone had that on their 2025 bingo card. I think that's safe to say, Chef. Yeah, just the lounge chair and octopus for free to play. Yeah, I mean, just buying the gems from the event, you'll unlock free to play. Yeah, but when are they? Oh, as in they'd have to spend gems. The free to play would, just to do the unlock. But yeah, then again, I mean, that may not necessarily be. I mean, if that's the case, that may not also be the most friendly there. Yeah, we said so. Most people didn't spend the $15 to get like the spooky one from Halloween. Okay, yeah. But yeah, but then that's not leveled. Yeah, like Shadia said. No, absolutely. Well, Echo and team cleared them out. That's a long choo-choo train. They're probably like, oh, yay. We reverse choo-chooed them. It's like, oh, yeah, we did it. Excuse me. You can get basically the agreement event decoration for the play with just gems plus free. Okay. You might get 1 or 2 duplicates, but you need 10 to get it. Yeah, okay. I have the spooky one on all my characters and I don't spend on events. So okay. And if lucky, you can buy 1 of the old ones per event. Okay. Oh yeah. Yami was saying before the event. Yeah. And to be fair, it's probably smart to take pics of all the events. Oh yeah, man, dude, 25 IL and Lion, man, are putting up a fight, dude. And I do respect to care for fighting hard with Echo, man. Again, despite the positions and the relative power diff between the kingdoms, man. Like, dude, respect to them for showing up. Oh, damn, dude. Is Echo just going to try and push up now? Dude, Starwin on the chase, my guy. Oh, they are. They're just like, YOLO. Let's do it. I mean, they are getting closer. Everyone, look at the choo-choo. I mean, they're just getting some choo-choo payback. That's all. So many people. All right, well, yeah, it looks like they're setting up. Okay, there we go. Are they pushing with everyone though? Oh no, they got some people that aren't. And then they got some people. Oh, are they going back to replenish? Maybe they're just weak. Dude, if that's the case, then why are you pushing now? Wait till you have a bigger group. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Well, never mind. If it's just pushing the team at the top here, I'm okay with that. If they're just going to go in and attack the group at the top and maybe not push in any further, that's fine. Because it doesn't look like they're getting replenished right now too heavily. Which actually, because obviously everyone's running back. So this actually, if anything, probably is the time where if Echo just wants to maybe hit some numbers advantages here at the top. But I don't know if I would push in maybe that much farther after that. It's like, you know, I mean, if you are diligently monitoring the replenishment lines and you're going to keep pushing just as long as you have numbers advantages, I think that's okay. But at the same time, yeah, just be mindful. Yeah, I mean, good response from 25-hour on the line here. Like, just no point in taking the L's. And anyone who's not doing anything, yeah, just get caught off guard. Excuse me. Ling, the spooky one is literally in the event right now. You can get it for free. JP, what's up, man? You can get them now with merits with the chest. Oh, yeah, now. Yeah, now twice a week. Yeah. So free to play likely went into this decoration system with 0 to 1 decorations if they bought the lounge chair last year or won the octopus from the pirate party lucky ball. So there's a long way for them to catch up as a baseline. No, absolutely. And the way I look at catching up, right, when you're comparing free to play versus spending. So can someone tell me this? When the event came around, if you max spent, how much could you get? Could you max 5 premium decorations and get the max 25% and the 15%? Could you do that on this first go around? Or no? Okay, so Shotties, you're saying the highest level you could get would be level 6 for the one thing. So, so you're saying you could get level 6 on 1 premium decoration. That's the farthest anyone could get. You said don't know about the one you need to spend universe on. You could potentially get Lantern to 9 right now if you rolled good. Okay. Okay, but only 1 though, just so I understand. You could only get 1 premium decoration and then potentially get it to 9. So you couldn't get like 5 is what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, I guess what I'm saying is you couldn't get 5 premium artifacts and then be leveling them up at the same time. Six is what all the streamers got to. Okay. Okay. So basically you could get 1 out of 5 premium artifacts based on that, an average level of 6. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. And then, but you're saying they're going to have to wait every 2, so they have to wait every 2 to 3 months as well for the event to come back up and then basically go for it again. For the decorations, is that right? So they're on the same timeline as the free-to-play would, where they have to wait for the event to come back up? Oh, Shadi says that's just with the event. They could also, okay. The events will come back. Each one will feature a new decoration or cosmetic. Okay. Okay. But I guess what I'm saying is, could you get 5 premium decorations, or the 5? In that case, even if you don't level them up, could you at least unlock them? Or do you have to wait? Is that time based as well, where there's intervals you have to go through in order to eventually get all 5? if you're someone who spends. Okay. So that answers my question then. so you can get the 5 premiums now, and then you could do the event to save. Now, if people wanted just to purchase universals for it, could you just max buy universals, not the bundles, and max it out, even if that ends up costing more than 10K, or no, you can't do that? Okay. Oh, you're saying it's worse than buying the event ones. Okay. So basically you're saying is that, oh, that's 10K from straight universals. Okay, not the bundles. Okay. Oh, you're saying the universals are only in the bundles. Okay. So that means you have to wait for the event to come back or for the bundles to reset. I guess I have to look at my thing, huh? Where's my bundle thing? Oh, I don't have it there, I think. Okay. So for those bundles, they reset daily. Okay. Understood. So that means that, okay, so in theory, so give me an estimate then. In theory, if you unlock the 5 premium artifacts or decorations, it doesn't take that long. If you max bought the bundles daily, how many days would it take to potentially max the 5 at level 9 or whatever the max level is? So Yami, you're saying it will take, I think, 16 more days. So around 16 days. Okay. So so you're saying it would take around 16 days or more if someone max buys every day to get 5 at level 9. Okay. That's pretty quick. Jeez. Okay. So, okay, let's just say a month. Like, let's be modest. Let's say a month. So it's going to take a month around. Krill says that you could buy a car. Oh, God. But still, that's pretty disgusting. Like, you're saying it would take about a month if someone's maxing out the bundles daily to get 5 decorations maxed at level 9, and then you compare that against the fact that within the first month, maybe a free-to-play player has 1 premium artifact unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. God. They're perma, yeah, right? I mean, jeez. That's pretty nuts. Okay, so you're saying with this event, most free-to-play, probably at 3 decorations, 2 premium, 1 regular. Okay. And that's just level 1. Yeah. No, I got it. I got it. Gosh. Oh my God. It's pretty nuts. Yeah. God. Shadi says, are the merit ones easier to level? Tontran, what's up, man? I'm fine with 2.5%. I'm sure you very well may be. But I think the point is a bit larger than the 2.5% that you may be satisfied with, which again, good for you. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. So Liz, what's up, man? Fuss WB pod. They're going? Okay. Yeah, listen, whenever this potentially dies out, then yeah, we'll go check that out. But yeah, as long as Echo and them are battling it out, man, I'm happy to hang out here for a minute. Yeah, Focus says that's not battling 10% of the max people. Yeah. So I mean, we're already fighting unawakened heroes versus their awakened. Yeah, that's way bigger than this. Yeah. I mean, I think the real question will be, excuse me. I think the real question is going to be, because with something like this, you're probably not going to really see the full extent of it until the next KVK season. That to me is going to be the thing, right? If you're estimating it takes that long to do it, and it just came out near the beginning of the season for the G2 pool, you're going to have to wait until the next KVK season for G2 to see what the real potential ramifications and results / effects / fallout will be. Because you can bet with something like this coming out, the next step is, okay, who's going to have how much invested, who's going to max all up until the working through the end of the season, and then who's going to be in the best position for next KVK season. I think that's probably where you're going to see the most amount of effect being done. Yeah. Yeah. Shawnee says, all the attack and damage in the world isn't going to save you from 50 legions targeting. I mean, yeah, touche. No. And I get that. But for me, how I look at it, and I imagine probably how others may look at it as well, is it's not about the short term, right? It's about the long term. Dude, is it just me? Whoa, what is going on here? I didn't even realize this thing moved. Dude, no one even told me my cam was off. How dare you people? I don't even know what moved it. That was so weird. Dude, not even one of you said my cam was off. Rough life. Anyways, what I was saying is I feel like it's not about the short term, right? It's about the long term, right? The accumulative effect that it's going to have over time throughout a KVK, where because of the attack defense, then the damage you're getting. Oh, it didn't? Oh, dude. Well, it must have just happened. I wonder, maybe it just happened. I don't know what happened, but it was like veered off to the side. Okay, maybe it was just me then. Well, okay. Well, sorry, not off, but just moved over. I should say. But like to me, how I look at it is that, like I was saying, it's not about the short term, it's more about the long term, right? Because you're getting the 25% attack, the defense, the 50% damage dealt. What that's going to mean is that it's giving your units or that player's units more survivability, more offense, to where they'll again be able to sustain and survive longer, and they'll be able to kill their opponent's troops, that much faster. I do agree that obviously if there's heavy enough if there's wide enough or large enough numbers advantages or ratios on one side or the other, then that of course does become less impactful. But it still will affect it cumulatively throughout a season. You know? And I guess that's what I'm saying is like, that's my worry, is that you're not going to see it now, right? Maybe you'll see some of it in the final zone, right? Depending on how much each person invests. But I feel like this is going to be one of those things where it's going to potentially be more impactful the next KVK season. Yeah. Focus says they already have the legendary skins and SVIP bonus. What if we give them also 25% damage? Yeah. Yeah. So we're just getting a little poke game right now. Come on, man, stop teasing me. Yeah. Yeah, he says, I would have honestly preferred the Hall of Heroes style buffs from Game of War or armor from Rock to this, because at least those have some kind of choice decision to make. Oh, I see. You mean as more of customization, where you kind of have to like choose a path. So there's a little bit more of a prioritization you have to apply, where it's not just like so simple where it's like, oh, these are the only 5 or something like that. And it's just, okay, well, I can only get these. There's not really anything more to it. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe it's going to go. He said armor is also a huge expense in Rock, so this decoration system is actually a better value / cheaper than armor. But armor has a better free-to-play mid-range. Okay. So the Hall of Heroes, you basically station your spare heroes into slots you choose to unlock. So say you choose to unlock Way of the Warrior and you don't use Nika, so you put her there. Okay. And again, I don't know how much armor is in Rock. I've only heard that it costs a lot. I would be curious how much armor is, and then comparing that to this. And I don't mean to do it in a way of saying like, oh, hey, don't worry about it because armor costs more. But I would just be curious from like a comparison standpoint. Because with the armor, isn't it like a set or like a collection per hero? Isn't that how it works? And then you have to think about 2 heroes per march. I think you can have 6 marches now. So you need like what, 12 sets of armor? Is that right? Okay, yeah. So it's 6 pieces for a set, but isn't it a set per hero? And then you have 12 heroes because you can have 6 marches in rock. So wouldn't that be 12 sets of armor you would need? I mean, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you use per march since I don't play. Just my friends complaining about it. Let me ask. Okay. I mean that would be my understanding, right? Because I've seen some pictures of armor on a hero, but my understanding would be if it is an armor, is that it may be an armor per hero or an armor set per hero, which would mean you would need 12 sets for your 12 heroes, 2 per march. Yeah, unless it's only armor on the primary, then okay, maybe, right? You only would need 6 sets at that point. Dude, they are going at it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So Lee's, what's up? Echo's AFK right now? Oh wow. Yeah, he says, yeah, but yeah, I'm always on the side of more customization or other stuff for specific bonuses, since you can still invest your time, energy to be good at something and not just good at everything. As yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, again, I can agree with that. I think just being able to have a choice and a path that you can choose and take and do some customization to is great, because it doesn't just feel like, and I'm not saying maybe everything has to be that, but I do prefer that compared to something where it's like, okay, do this one thing, you get this one thing from it, that's it. And it's just like a flat ad versus having to kind of think about what you want to prioritize. Oh well. right. One sec, BRB. All right. They still have not moved. All right. They're just facing off and telling jokes from afar. Great. I wonder what they're waiting for at this point. Like, I mean, the portal can't be up that much longer, right? It's got 31 minutes. I mean, they're going to have to go soon at this point, because if they go now, they might only have one more opportunity to fight after this. Right? Yeah. Mark, what's up, man? On the third, top 3 KVK might be potential fight. Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm tripping, dude. I can look with my scout. Thank you for letting me know that. Let me take a look here. 1 sec. Dun, 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 dun. 11. So that'd be 13. Yeah, let me see. I forgot, man. I could be looking with my scout real quick to see if there's any action going on. Oh, dude, there is. Oh my God, Rage and BPA are going at it right now. Yeah, I forgot. They were getting close to connecting. And they're like 1 away. So maybe we'll go watch that, and then I'll monitor this one. Oh my gosh, dude. And... dude, not even that. EIS and WBA are going at it right now. Oh my gosh. We might go watch that, because I don't know what's going to happen here. So let's watch that real quick. And then I'll monitor the Echo one on my scout. Yeah, this is a little slow, but this one right here, yeah, dude, they're going at it right now. Look, they've already had a bunch of peeps that have died. Oh my gosh. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloody bloodbath. Okay. All right, I'll keep eyes on the Echo fight for now, and then if they do end up going at it, we'll come and watch. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me see the third. Someone was saying the third KVK. Let me see. What's that? 8013. Focus says they don't have the juice to push it. Yeah. Damn. Just the crushing. Oh, dude, and there's a you're right, and there's a fight in third KVK. NXW is fighting against FWX. Wow. Cryptic, what's up, man? Popping in while baby is asleep. Anyone put in chat how the KVK is going so far? Everyone is just about to start connecting in the zone twos. So nothing like massive has really happened. Wow, dude. FA in the third, dude, in the third KVK on the southwestern zone 2, FA is camping the CFRA territory. Wow, yeah, that zone 2 seems like it's going to be a wash. At least if that keeps up. And then, like I said, NXW and I think this is FWY. Oh no, is that RK? Maybe it's RK. Yeah, like they're about to touch and they're fighting right now. Oh, that's probably who it is. It's probably NXW RK. Yeah, dude, wow. Oh my gosh, dude, they are just EIS and they're becoming like a wrecking ball right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. So one fight in 8013 is going on right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, more people are coming in for Echo, but they're just poking right now, man. Nothing's really popping. Yeah, TFS is just camping 404 tower right now. Yeah, that's nuts. Damn, I wonder how far they're going to push them. Jeez. Oh, man, they are probably going to get these builders. Oh, boy. Dude, they're just... Oh, my gosh. Oh, there go the builders. Damn, dude, they made it all the way. I wonder. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess this is where they're gonna make their stand, huh? Nuts. Yeah, man, I am slightly surprised with how well EIS and SCL have been holding this. Just for how long they've been there. You know, it feels like it's either quality of account on the EIS SCL side, or they just ended up having a lot more people in that ball than I thought. Jeez. Night, what's up, man? Oh, they're refreshing. I thought I saw a staff or two going in. I don't know how much refreshing they did though. You see the refreshing was staff though, ported in 5 marches. Okay. I mean, still, man, dude, they've been here for a minute. Jeez. I mean, at this point, long overstayed their welcome against their opponents. Jeez. I mean, shit, might as well pitch a 10 up. Oh, they got a rally coming in. Yeah. Isn't that a great sign when you know that you've been in your opponent's territory in the open field for so long that they've launched a rally? Oh my gosh, are they finally getting cleared out now? How long was that? That had to be like 10 plus minutes. Oh my gosh. That was wild. Dude, it's Humble, the last survivor. Show him what you got, Humble. Show him what you got. Yeah. Dafook, what's up, man? Bro, they held it for so long. I know. That's what I'm saying. I wonder what the time was. I should have been keeping a time. I mean, yeah, dude, that's just, that was pretty nuts. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, they got that choo-choo walk back home, but still. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that now they're going to have to hold against the counter push. So, yeah. But yeah, because why wouldn't they? Yeah, why wouldn't they counter push this now? And it's like, which almost makes you wonder, should the strategy be more about maybe not overcommitting? I mean, unless the portal is just already going out, then okay, never mind. Right at that point. Well, I guess it also helps because you probably need to replenish, too. Yeah, you got plenty of time to get full marches, so. Oh, Mark, sorry, you said let's take a look at 8013. Okay. You said MFD just joined? Where is it? Is it up here? Oh my God, dude, they are coming! Oh, Betsy. Where's their portal? Okay, oh, it's been up for a minute. Okay. Dude, MFD is coming. Okay, all right. Okay, maybe we'll hang out here. Let's hang out. Let's watch this. Yeah. Dude, Echo's fighting right now, finally. Okay, hang on. I want to watch this Echo fight, but then I'm going to monitor this 13-1. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, just because this one's ongoing. But here, I'm going to keep tabs on this, on the MFD one. So once it pops off, we'll go watch that, because that's probably imminent, I should say. Yeah. Night CoD, what's up, man? EIS always super aggressive. WBA with the long refresh times. They'll handle the counter push fine. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, they were absolutely. They were playing super aggressive. But I mean, listen, man, they held. Focuses OMG and RFF are also going at it. Hang on, which one is that? OMG, RFF. That's 80-14. Okay. Okay. Let's try. Well, hang on. Let me see how that looks. Where's 80-14? Let me see real quick. Because I'll switch to one of those. Let me see. Oh, you're right. I'm watching this right now. RFF and okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's about the size of the Echo one, give or take. Just given where it's at now. Okay. Let's keep that on the radar, because this 80-13 one is gonna pop. Oh, dude, Akka, excuse me, man. They're going right now. All right, we're watching that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna watch that, and then I'll keep tabs on the other. Yeah, they're going right now. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, if this doesn't end up going that long, then yeah, we'll go back and watch one of the others. I love how there's like a bunch of people standing around. Kills me. Oh, they heard me talking about him. Oy. Oh, damn, they broke. Lang Lang, what up? Damn, man. MFD and NXW, man, making some quick work here. I dare say showing us some EIS-esque plays. Damn, dude, they are pushing El Depot. Jeez. Nipper, what's up, man? Enjoying the show. Absolutely, man. Good stuff. Should have started my timer, man. Yeah, damn, they're pushing pretty heavy. Hopefully they're not too worried about the cutoff here on the back if they protect their escape or supply line. Nipper says there's more to this push. Okay, interesting. Oh, you guys are going for the portal? The balls on these kids. That's like 3 flags deep. We see you. Damn, going to push support. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I wonder how fast the portal can go down if you're max hitting it. Oh, players TPing in. 123 mil. Chaz Fuzzy. It's at 11 point. It was at 11.82, I think. I wonder if they just put everyone on it. Like, how fast would it really go? I mean, they got a lot. Maybe they could do it. So 10.91, no one hitting it. I wonder what they're waiting for. Are they trying to kill something? Why do I see like a massive red bar right here? Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess they were doing something. I don't know what that was. Okay. So they had like a few people on it. Yeah, I guess they probably would have to hang out for a minute, huh? To get this, because I mean, yeah, I guess it would be hard to maybe. I mean, maybe if they had a team, like a dedicated team, like a subgroup within the bunch, and it was like 10 people or something that they just said, "Hey, you guys stick on it. We'll cover and fire." I mean, that seems like the way to maybe do it, because it doesn't really seem like they're getting super pressured here. Why not have a team within your team that just is focused on destroying, and then you just basically set up the perimeter and just protect as long as you can? Just because it feels like this should be higher, right? I was saying, I wonder what the max they can get this to. Because if it was at 10.6 or something, and I think I've seen it as high as 14, it should be able to go higher. Okay, 13 now. Okay, so it's almost back up to 14. Yeah. Tiny, what up, baby? Big fight in 80-15. Let me see. Dude, Echo and Lion 25, they're still going at it. 80-15 it is, huh? Let me see. Oh, I see. Oh, you guys are fighting. Oh, you're right. Oh, maybe we'll take a look. WAO and BTX are fighting right now. Okay. I want to see how this portal goes first. And then, yeah, we might take a look at that. Just because I haven't seen... We only were able to see one other opportunity tonight, which was Lion pushing the CFRA portal, but they weren't able to get it. So this is the first push I've seen deeper into territory where they're actually whittling away down at the portal. Ooh, someone's TPing in. Who's this? 103 mil, Xerox. But I appreciate you letting me know. I'm watching it right now. I got it up on my second instance. Barbs, what up, baby girl? You know what's up. $20 for that portal now. I wonder if they're going to get replenished a little bit more here. Okay, so they're kind of fighting them over here now a little bit. Oh, I guess it's more the NXW replenishment. MFD would probably be difficult for them to do because they've already had to walk so far. I mean, they're kind of holding this, though. Oh, you said you're max now? Oh, so that's max then. So max is 14.24. Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem high. That doesn't seem like that high. Because like when it was just destroying by itself, it was at 10.6, I think, or around there. So that means you could really only add like, what, 6 extra seconds to it? That's so weird. Oh, is it a bug or something? One, it keeps kicking you off? That's so weird. Yeah. I mean, you guys are holding pretty well. I wonder, I wonder. Okay, gosh, geez, now another percent. Now we're at 18. I mean, they're not getting met with a lot of resistance. They might be able to get this. And they're still holding down. Yeah, they're holding down the resupply line for NXW. They'll have to clear out some of this because now FWY is getting a little more active here. Yeah, just because if NXW is going to send more help or MFD on a longer resupply, they need to make sure they have this route clear. So that's important. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, because they've had to walk a minute just to get here. Yeah, he says demoing the portals is like trying to repair a tower while it's being hit with a bastion every time. It ticks, it boots everyone off. Oh, geez, dude, wow. Hopefully they fix it. God, this seems like such a pain. Especially when you get to the portal and you're probably thinking to yourself, okay, let's go ahead and everyone jump on this and just not worry about it. Yeah. God, that seems rough. It seems just unnecessary at that point. Ooh, is that another TPN? Oh no, it's probably it's a player TP. It's so wild. What was the time it's in? 11 minutes? Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean they're close to max. Number says look west. Oh no! They are getting ready. Okay. If this ends poorly for them, then we will go look at the we'll go check out the 8015 KVK. They are retreating, so again, most of the fight I think is over at this point. You got to let me know before the fight starts. Ooh, someone else just came in. 87 mil, if that was a player. All right, okay, here's the test. How well can NXW and MFD respond here on this Western attack? Ty says, we've been fighting since pass opened. What do you mean? No, I mean, let me know when there's a big prep happening before a fight starts. A few people have been letting me know before that happens. Like if there's a group that's like they're getting ready to, or they're loading up their sides, or if there's going to be like a big smash, let me know before the smash happens. Or if it's ongoing. But if you're able to let me know before, I will take that. Just because that'll let me prep so I can go over there and see. And we can get there before it starts. Yeah. Pedivo, what's up, man? RFF, OMG. Oh, they're going at it again? Okay. Yeah, I want to see how this plays out first, and then we will tee up for our next. Yeah, also, geez, if I want to make it to the gym at 8. Mm-hmm. Dude, are they also getting hit? I wonder if are they also applying good pressure over here? I mean, it's okay. It doesn't look like they've really cut them off that much, though, on the ramp. I mean, it's not looking bad, man, for MFD and NXW. Like, it looks like they're holding pretty well. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't even be touching. I mean, since they started fighting, hopefully no one's even destroying the portal. Just focus on the PvP. Once you work them down a little bit, then go ahead and hit back the portal. You know what would be dope? If MFD did this where they just like gathered a group, like basically, right, like they didn't even walk, they just gathered a group at the portal, and that was like for the people that were dying, right, and they just got like a squad of like 50 or something, and then everyone just like TP'd in at the same time. Just so that having to waste the walk, and then obviously you get a little bit more, but obviously if they've already used it, then yeah, they're kind of stuck having to do the long walk no matter what. Too bad you couldn't change talents like in real time on your marches, and you could just have like a speed march just to get there faster and then switch it up before the fight starts. Well, yeah, that might be too accommodating. It's looking iffy now. It's looking iffy. I think FWY and RK are going to hold this. Yo, it's Platypus. What up? Yep, I think it's Gucci. I mean, it's not bad though, man. I mean, they got it to 10%. Yeah. They're just collapsing. Collapsing on them now. There's just a few guys right over here. Okay. Hang on, where's the next big fight? Okay, I think we can maybe go take a look at 15. Because they're still going at it. All right, let's go look there, because we said we'd take a look at WAO and BTX. Okay, let's watch this for a sec. Let me see what else is going on. Vital, what's up, man? Be a stream POG. You mean pod? Is that you mean pod or POG? Who you mean? Who you mean? Because if it is pod, we were watching them earlier. Yeah. Oh, dude, wow, dude. EIS did another massive push too. Wow. No PogChamp. Wait, who's PogChamp? Where's that? Dude, EIS and WBA are just going back and forth. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, and BPA and Rage are connected now. Oh yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. God. Yeah. Even they're just going at it. So 8011's going at it. I'm pretty sure I still saw our Echo in 25 IR. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, I think his Echo's done now. On. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Their portal's done. He means like the hype term pog. Oh, thanks, Cuddly. Oh God. Oh, you mean I should commentate and cast in such a tone? Is that the direction you're going in? Yeah, man. TFS is still putting work on 404 too. How about 8014? What's happening in 8014? Oh, this is the RFF OMG. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, they're going at it too. Maybe we'll watch this after. Because I don't think we've had a chance to look at RFF or OMG and 8014, so maybe we'll take a look at them, but let's watch this first. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Cool. 8014's got some action. Okay. Oh yeah, this other zone 2 might have some action too. This isn't too bad. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep an eye on this OMG GX thing. Because it looks like they're still going at it. Vital says, anyone with clear advantage of the main fights or all back? To be honest, it has pretty much been all back and forth. The only one that I think is pretty one-sided so far is the TFS and 404. Like, that's pretty... I mean, the numbers advantage is just in TFS's favor. I mean, they've been kind of running rampant right now over the 404 territory in their zone 2. That's in the number 2 KVK, and that's the Northeast zone 2. So like that one, and then I would say, to be fair, probably in that same breath, Lion is doing really good against Bear/Care. So, you know, obviously it's, you know, if Echo's there, it's a different story, right? Depending on what side they're assisting. But I think in the number 2 KVK, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like we knew what the numbers were going in and how it looked, and I think if anything, it's just showcasing itself, right? To be that at the moment. But I think we've only looked at maybe 4 or 5 fights so far, so that's the most obvious one I've seen, at least from what I've watched at the moment. Well, good thing I brought a water bottle just in case. Yeah. Oh, damn, dude. Here comes W and I. Oh, there's Lasto. Okay, so we'll probably see another engagement here in a sec. Because they're squatting up. Okay, decent replenishment. A little slow, but... And they got some more people back there. I guess they're just staging at the moment. Wonder if they're just kind of going after some stragglers. Like maybe they're gonna wait for the BTX group to come to them. Well, I guess they are. Oh, there we go. So they're going to push it them from the south. They're kind of keeping their space, though, on the northern side. I like this like little detached unit over here that's just kind of going around and picking off stragglers and just looking for some like good ratio trades. Yeah, I mean they still got some more people coming in. Here's the first batch. Blink the homie, what up? It's not bad. What's that group doing? Oh, they're still going around. Oh, okay, yeah, but DTF's got a little group now. Looks like to try and counter. Yeah, good reaction by them though. Right, yeah, just, you know, don't let your opponent just kind of run rampant at that point. At least try to match them. Feels like BTX is probably going to hold this and probably clean this up pretty quick. It looks like DTF cleaned that up over there on the east side. Okay, are we going to start backing up now? Maybe. I mean, they could. They still got people coming in, but I mean, they could opt just to go ahead and full retreat at this point. Okay, maybe we'll see that. If so, I actually think this was probably the right call. Yeah, they're not heavy pursuing right now, so you actually have a little bit of space and a gap here to kind of get out, at least ahead-wise. And you could potentially counter their counter if they end up chasing and overextending a little bit, and you're still getting some replenishment lines coming in. Okay, so I mean a little bit late on the chase, but maybe they were just focusing on the overextenders at that point. Okay, so some, I mean, not too much there. Okay. I think the OMG guys are still going and 80-14. Yeah, let's take a look at that. I want to go see what they have going on. There we go. Nice, dude. They're still going at it. Sweet. Let's watch this. And I'll be honest, and we might have to go back to EIS and WBA because, dude, they are just pounding each other right now. Like, they have really good activity, and they're just going at it. It's pretty nuts. Nippers is back on the portal. Nice. Okay. No, thank you for the update. Oh, a little spread there from OMG. Oh, look for a sec there. The GX and OMG were trying to do a little bit more of a push. I mean, they are on their territory side, so I mean, there is an opportunity for that to happen. But RFS and SG97 are holding nicely. Just a matter of how long they have in them. Dude, some of these player names kill me. Natural, what's up, man? Yo, hit that like button. That's right. This is destroying was bugged. We are now destroying 20 per second. Really? It was okay. Now it's 20 per second. That's pretty nuts. Really now. Oh, you guys are 13, right? I'm tripping. Oh my God, you're right. It's 20.61, now 20.91. You guys got 8 minutes left. Wow, that's pretty high. Is that max? Hang on, I think I can take a screenshot of that. 20.91, that's pretty cool. You said, yeah, will be max. So 20, okay, 29.1 is max? Okay. Oh, let me focus on that. Sorry, I was looking at that real quick. Rage, what's up, man? No Jason Versace. No. Well, I don't know if they have. I've only seen Echo go on the Lion side, which is the Southwestern Zone 2. They're there right now, but I think they were there. Their portal, I think it was their second portal just went out. So I don't know if they're building another portal right now. They just had a bunch of massive fights with 25IL and Lion between them and Bear and Care, or Bear/Care. We witnessed a couple of them, but I don't know if they've gone on the TFS side. Just because it's pretty one-sided, TFS versus 404. So I mean, TFS has kind of just been giving them the business, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it would have been great if there was a little bit more of an even matchup, but it's pretty one-sided. Yeah. Yeah. Lucas is 25 seconds is probably max if you have flyers on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. Pastor, what's up, man? Echo, run, time to sleep. Yeah, Mark, what's up? Echo started earlier. Okay. Oh, they did. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because again, I've only witnessed from this evening over the past 4 hours. So before I did, there was probably what 10, 11 hours before that. So yeah, I'm not sure, and I don't know how that went. I don't know if Echo was able to hold them, or I'm sure someone else would probably know if they were watching a little bit earlier on how that went. Pastor says Echoes had 4 gates out already. 25ILs had 3 gates. Okay. Yeah, I mean, gate management is probably going to play a pretty big role, at least for the A's, as it pertains to trying to get as much PvP in as you can. Yeah. Yeah, if MFD and NXW are still on this portal destruction, in the next couple minutes, we will watch this portal get destroyed, because that could be cool. I'm gonna be honest, man. This tower might get wrecked. I definitely wasn't expecting this one in particular, to be going on as long as it was right now. Man, I still gotta go watch Kingdom, because the new episode of Kingdom came out. Oh gosh, I can't wait. Dexy, what's up? Surely RFF wins this KVK with 500 active members. Yeah. Touche. I mean, man, RFF and SG97, they're getting closer to that tower. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'd worry about putting anyone on it just yet. At least not until they're able to maybe clear a few more people farther back. And they're really going for the peel play here. Focus says OMG side, you got a good 5 bill power diff. Yeah, we're 14. Let me see real quick what the numbers are here. So we got OMG GEX, and then RFF SG97. Yeah, so it's a little bit. I mean, it's probably about a bill power diff if you combine if you combine the 2v2. PvP activity percentage does go in favor of RFF and SG97, probably by about 2.6, 2.7% more in their favor. And there's what, 163 to 207 100 mils. So that's like 43, 44 more 100 mils. That's on the OMG side. That's in favor of them. And then, yeah, the 200 mils OMG massively in favor. They have 17 compared to RFF and SG97 2. But again, that was from the 7th. I still have to update it from the 14th pool. But at that time, yeah, some of the number advantages were definitely, at least on the, well, yeah, I guess on the power 100 mil and 200 mil at that point. Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to miss this. Okay, hang on. We got to go check this out. 8013. Pending nothing happens. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There it is. About to see this portal get rackety racked. Three, two, one. Psh, deuces. That was cool. That was cool. I love being able to catch stuff like that happening in the moment. But then it's like, what do they do now? It was like, all right, mission accomplished. Let's just go back home. Like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't even know if there's any more like troops out here. I guess they could push west, huh? That probably is what they should do. If they're all out here anyways, they should just have everyone go push out west and just fight that big ball. Yeah, at that point, huh? Well, here, let me hang out here for a sec, just in case they do that. It's not that many, but let me see here, because I think there was one other. Let me see. Are they still going at it? Salud. Excuse me. Yeah, this feels like it's just a little bit of a raffle stomp. Okay, you guys do what you needed to do. Let's watch some acciones. There we go. Got some more action. Yeah, and I don't think... Yeah, they're not. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm part of me feels like the number 2 KVK is going to be rough, man. Yeah, because right now, basically 25 AL's winning out both the zone 2s against 404 and Care. And it's really only a somewhat challenge when Echo has a portal up. Oh god, this sucks to see. I guess I'll have to wait to the zone 3. Dude, hopefully their zone 3 isn't a bust and they just don't get any action. If that's the case, then they're going to have to wait till final zone to see them to get anything. Jeez. Wouldn't that just be such a waste? Yeah. Dude, OMG and RFF, they're still going at it. Oh my god. That is nuts. Ooh, are WA still fighting? Let me see here. Oh, they're about to be. Oh shit, they're re-pushing. Oh, yeah, no, well, I'm about to see another big one between them. Yeah, they're getting close, jeez. Well, looks like they're going to push back a little bit. Yeah. For pretty much every bill power difference between kingdoms, there's about 1.15% better, not due to more troops, but just more investment in heroes, artifacts. So yeah, even in A fighting too, yeah. Ooh, they're about to get some free builders. Yeah, man, they really got them on the ropes. Oh, is that someone TPing in? Nope, that was going out. Oh, it's probably based on the animation. Ooh, are they going to try and go for a portal? Did EIS, did they move their portal up? Oh, dude, Pod hit him. Oh, Pod NWA hit him on the okie doke. Oh my gosh, they did it again. Oh, and they targeted the portal this time. Nuts. What a sick play. I'm so happy I looked down the line. Oh my God. I wonder if they are going to go balls deep and walk all the way from the front line to the portal to resupply themselves. That would be epic if they do that. Now, I don't know if they're going to get the portal. This thing has a long time on it. But that would be sick if they did that. And the other question then becomes like, would they make it in time? Right? Or like, would this group be able to hold out? I don't know. I mean, because again, they got to go from here to there. I mean, are they even going to do that? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, they're already kind of getting held up at a couple of different battlefronts now. Yeah, probably not likely right at that point. Yeah, but still, that's pretty sick. Nice. Pot says, what's up, Pot? PD on top. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how many took the policy for the anti-obstruction from Portal or March speed after Portal. Yeah. I think most probably took March speed and are wishing they had the other one now. Yeah. Nipper says, we ran all the way to the other portal. Oh, to the second portal on the MFD group? Wow, dude, if you ran all the way to that one, that is nuts. Oh my God, where was that one? What you guys are 13, right? Hang on, let me see. Where's the other portal? Oh, I see you guys. But where's the portal though? I don't see the other portal. Or are you just jamming it right now? Oh, it's already destroyed. Oh, you guys destroy that one too? Oh, you should have told me. I would have come to look at that. I mean, I see, man. You guys are deep in the territory. Oh my God. Was it already low? I mean, it had to be if you guys were able to work it down already a bit, I'd imagine. We dog walk them back to an. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, still, that's pretty nuts. We chased their units all the way back to. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I see you guys there now. It's like you guys are just like looking for your next hunting target. It's nuts. It's pretty nuts. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah. Here, man, just to give you guys an idea, just so you guys can see like how far they're in. This is them, right? This is MFD NXW. They were right around here. I think they destroyed a portal right around here or something. So like, look how far they walked, man. They went from here up here to destroy a portal, and then they came here or around here or something, right in front of the spire, I think, and destroyed the second portal. and now they're just moving. They're just like, what do we do next? There's no opponents. Oh my gosh. That's yeah, that's pretty wild. Oh yeah, so here's 12, right? So 404, TFS, right? Shout out Guns, but they're fighting it out, right? But for the most part, I mean, we'll see, right? Depends if Echo ends up giving them some additional assistance. I don't know where the next portal's going up, but like this is pretty. Oh, was there something there? Did I just miss that? Oh, there's not. Up here. Dude, look at the utter disrespect, bro. 25 IL and Lion. They're just chilling right here on this care on this care territory. Just like, all right, man. We'll wait for you to come back. Okay. Sure. Yeah, then RFF and OMG, they're still going at it. Jeez. Yeah, we chase the units all the way. Yeah, right. That's the downside of breaking the portal. You lose all your fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And if you think about it, it's like, I don't know. Like, you know, what's the golden goose of Zone 2? What's the behemoth? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you know, would you rather have that? You know? Or would you rather have more fights? And or I guess whatever else you might get out of it, out of the Zone 2. But yeah, I feel like most people would probably answer with the fights. So. Yeah, I mean, why would you? Yes, why would you break your toy? So rude. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. That's pretty funny. Why would you break the thing that's bringing you enjoyment? It's like so contradictory. Oh, that's actually pretty funny when you think about it. A little bit of a deeper meaning on that one, I think. Yeah. What's going on 8016? Who's fighting 8016? Oh, GNR. Ooh, GNR is going at it against 25 IW. Ooh. Oh, man, yeah. Wow, they're close to connecting, too. And then there's NW and GD. What's happening here? Is there some action happening? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, dude. They got people out. Nice. I'm just checking out some of these other KVKs real quick just to see if there's any other action going on. Oh, wow. Do they have like a big push or something down there? Okay, HD and SHPZ, they're going at it. Oh, wow, they've actually connected pretty well. Oh boy, I need some food. Galvanic, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Means a lot. He says this season does have a slight gimmick with the behemoths. Once at least one zone 1 takes their cosmic rock, all behemoth buffs from entire camp apply to all members inside Warman's. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, that's not to say I think it's a massive percentage, but yeah, no, understood. Okay. All right, fam. I think I am probably going to call it. I didn't realize I was going for almost 4.5 hours, and I realized I need to still get a little bit of a bite to eat and then try and get to sleep because I got to get to the gym here at around 8 in the morning. So that gives me about a 9-hour turnaround. But of course, before we get off, as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Again, if you'd like to be able to get notified when we have new content, when we do go live, you can join the Discord. Link to that's going to be in the pinned live chat comment or live chat post on the chat feed. And then you can just head over to the content reaction roll channel and find one there. And as always, any of the stats that we typically talk about for any of the KVKs, if you'd like to get any information on the databot services for your Kingdom or Alliance, right, there's a support BN channel on my Discord, has a link to the Hero Scrolls Discord. You're more than welcome to check that out as well. Petty said, no, wait, bro, I'm almost there. Keep talking, pause. Yeah, listen, I need to get to sleep. It's like 11, 12 now. If I wasn't going to go to the gym in the morning and I was going to go a little bit later, I would not mind hanging out and streaming a little bit more. And I might end up adjusting my schedule as well later. I'm trying to kind of work in my early mornings now just to see how they work. I understand there's still a lot of action going on. There's still a lot of fighting going on. Again, I would love to stream more as well. But again, trying to keep to a consistent schedule, at least for this week, for me is going to be important. But I will say this. If there is still action going on tomorrow, I will be trying to stream tomorrow as well. It may not end up being until, because I have a birthday party for my middle daughter that I have to take her to for her friend's birthday. And I think that's at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 5 hours, around 19 UTC, I think, in game time. So if that's 2 or 3 hours, maybe somewhere around 5 or 6 p.m., so around this time. So it could be 22, 23 UTC if things work out, when I might be able to stream again. So that would probably be the earliest you might catch me, just because I got to go to the gym and work out in the morning, and I got to come back, eat, rest for a little bit, and then I got to go do my long run. I always do these like 7-8 mile runs. I'm trying to work my way up to 10 miles, but usually I'm averaging 7 or 8 mile run at this really big park near me. So I got like 2 kind of workouts to do tomorrow. And then I got to take my daughter for her friend's birthday. But like I said, maybe somewhere around 22, 23 UTC tomorrow is when I might have an opportunity to stream again. So if you see me back then, it'll probably be, or if you see me back on, it'll probably be around that time. But as always, man, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It means a lot, especially for people that are just down to hang out and watch some PvP, or if you like getting inaugurated into my spreadsheetness. or anything else that we touch on. Again, I always appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you guys so much. So get out of here. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be, and we'll catch you in the next one.